Hello. Hello, chat. Um, I'm still on my starting soon screen because I just noticed, in the bottom right corner, do you think it looks like Max C? with the draw and then the stars? It looks like Max C. I just noticed. I just noticed the Maxi. That was so unintentional. Not the roach, I know. Oh no, we're on the wrong one. There we go. Do you have the keys to Lotion's dungeon? I wish I did. I wish I had the keys to Lotion's dungeon. Who wouldn't? Also, I apologize for being late and I sound a little bit tired. I was literally asleep. I set an alarm, but I didn't wake up in time. I've been so sleepy lately. Nice hat, thank you. I've been locked down here for 3, what is that number? It's million, billion, trillion, quadrillion. It's 13 quintillion years, really. That's interesting. I love April Discord. Nice. Thank you for joining. Anyway, check out my cool hat. I will get rid of the hat in a minute because it doesn't look very good. But I like the way it like dribbles over my face. Also, hi Arthur. Hello. Looks like Dahlia from Honkai Star Rail. I don't know who that is. What do you think of the new pumpkin cards? Oh, I saw them. I saw that there's a Call of the Haunted archetype now. So that's cool. Just like there was an MST archetype, now they made a Call of the Haunted archetype. I wonder if this trend will continue. Maybe we'll get like a Smashing Ground archetype. Or like a Gravity Bind archetype. That's the one I want to play. I want a Gravity Bind retrain. One that also, hear me out, prevents the monsters from activating effects. How cool would that be? Anyway, there's only one named duelist. There's only one named duelist Kingdom Duelist without retrains. Which one? Who doesn't have retrains? Yeah, Smashing Ground already has a monster, that is true. Anyway, so I was gonna do a speed run like I did last season. Um, where we did the one Draco Tail stream where we just played until Master 1. But I decided I didn't want to do that because I don't know Vanquish Soul very well. So I probably wouldn't do very well against it. So I decided to just practice some Snake Eye. And here's the deck that we're playing today. Here is my Snake Eye deck. And I've been liking this Snake Eye deck a lot. Also, hello Arthur. Um, you guys are cute. Didn't realize that's a nice hat. Thank you. I see Dark Magician. Hell yeah, this card is awesome in Snake Eye. Look at this. What does that Dark Magician do for the deck? So, must be either Fusion Summoned or Special Summoned from the extra deck during the turn a spell card was activated, by banishing a level 6 or higher dark spellcaster you control. That's Diabellstar. Diabellstar is a level 6 or higher spellcaster, dark spellcaster. And then what this card does is, on summon, it adds a card that mentions Dark Magician. This card mentions Dark Magician, and this card is crazy in Snake Eye, because you can send all of your field spells and back row monsters to draw cards. It's an extra body on the board, which is, always good in a Fiendsmith deck. So, this card it makes Diabellstar, like, really good, Like, you summon let's say that you activated a spell card, let's say you go Wanted, so that you can just summon the Dark Magician. You go Wanted, summon Diabellstar, and then even if you get impermed, you turn it into the Dark Magician, search for the souls can draw, and even if you don't draw anything, you still have full Fiendsmith combo. So it's like kinda good, It's kinda good. And the rest of it is just like old school Snake Eye. Millennium because Millennium. Fiendsmith because it works so well. Perulia because it's good in the format. And then, just the Snake Eye cards. Can Soul send the Millennium monsters? Yes, it can. It can also send Fiendsmith Requiem that's equipped in the back row. And it can, of course, send all of the Snake Eye Poplar stuff. You also get to send the field spell a lot because you play 2, right? Usually if you start with Millennium and then you bridge into Snake Eye, you're just going to activate Wedgie Temple and then you're going to activate the field spell over it. So sending it away is like free, if you get to send it away for Souls or Ash or Oak. So like there's lots of spell traps that you can send. Also, another thing you could do, the Diabellstar itself sets OSS, right? You could just send the OSS from the field, then link off the Diabellstar, link off the Magician, right? And the Souls for Fiendsmith combo, and then banish the OSS from the graveyard to search for your Snake Eye Ash. Because you have the Diabellstar in the graveyard. So you can do like lots of cool things. There is this card. This is a new card, right? The Gaze of Timaeus. This is the one that people mentioned when this card first came out. They were like, hey, you can search this card and then just target the Magician. Target the Magician and just turn it into Dragoon. Yeah, the Gaze. This is an instant Dragoon. Because target a Dark Magician, fusion summon a monster using that as material. And that's it. You don't need any other material. So this just makes Dragoon. But, doesn't the Eye of Timaeus do the same thing? So, apparently no. We had this conversation last time. Apparently this card doesn't do the same thing. You'd think it does, but apparently it doesn't. Because this card apparently doesn't mention Dark Magician. So you can't search it. Apparently this card doesn't mention Dark Magician. Even though it clearly does, apparently it doesn't. Because it doesn't say Dark Magician exactly, it says a Dark Magician monster. So apparently you can't search this. That's why this one is better. The downside of this into Dragoon is that, well, there's two downsides. Is that it shuffles it away in the end phase. And also, this is a brick, right? This is like a bad draw. Because if you draw this, it doesn't really do anything unless you hard draw Diabellstar. You can't do any of this stuff if you don't have Diabellstar. It's fine. This card is fine in the extra deck because it's an extra deck card, and this card is fine because it's not a brick. This is just a good draw. But this is a bad draw. So you have to play a brick if you go for this. No Desiree? Yeah, look at the extra deck. Look how tight it is. Millennium Fiendsmith Snake Eye has always been tight, and now you're putting this in the extra deck too. We did lose Appaloosa, but we replaced it with a Bow because we need something on the end board. And we're also playing Fancy Ball. We're also playing Fancy Ball because this is really good. This makes the end board a lot better. No Zelantis? I really wanted to play Zelantis. I really think Zelantis is good this format because like you can very easily, well, not very easily, but you can sometimes play through like a canine board in terms of their disruptions, but then they just have so many big bodies on the board that you might not be able to kill them, and then you might not be able to win because their follow-up is good. So I really wanted like Zelantis to deal with that. Wait, you dismantled your Ryziel cards? Yes, I did. I dismantled the Ryziel cards. There's no Ryziel Cross, so like why? Why would I play Ryziel? It's a good question. Should we also dismantle Malice? Should we also dismantle Malice? I feel like Malice is way more playable. Like this could easily be a playable deck again, so I don't think we dismantle Malice. Malice low-key good, yeah. I didn't have any Ryziel Royals, so like there was no reason for me to want to keep it. Yeah, so anyway, I don't think this deck is like crazy good. It's just medium. It's just medium. When Moon is banned, it's gonna suck. Moon is not ever getting banned. I don't think Moon is a strong card. Moon is fine. Please don't ever ban Moon. Fiendsmith is terrible without Moon. Like, it literally sucks without Moon. Did you do your royal pick? I did my second royal pick, yeah. We got another bad card. I think we got a duplicate royal, to be honest. I think we got a royal that I already have a royal of. It was some level 12 synchro guy. I really want the Baron. I really want the Baron. Okay, this line loses to draw, right? So I can hopefully just draw them here. I got Soul Servant today. Are you happy with that? Because that sounds like a bad pull. Odds of getting Baron is too hard. It's like 1 in 8. It can't be that hard. In fact, it's 3 in 8 because you get 3 chances. I'm not happy. I got the Dark Magicians. Yeah. They should give us all good cards. Okay, Vanquish all start. This doesn't do anything. Oh, we're just setting and passing? Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so Madlove, 3 unknowns, and a back row. This deck doesn't play traps, right? So that's like probably... That's probably just the Vanquish Soul Trap. Like, what else could it be? Oh, we have the Diabellstar. We can just straight up show you right away the combo. This is also another advantage, by the way. It makes Diabellstar useful when you draw OSS. Because you can send you can set the wanted, but then send away the wanted and draw it and draw with it. So let's try that. Let's get rid of draw. Let's see what happens. I don't think they have Raisin, so I'm not gonna play around columns because they would start with Raisin if they had it. Can't you just pitch OSS? Yeah, but I don't want to do that because that's less extenders. That is just less extenders. Oh, we can't just summon it, right? We actually can't just summon it. We need to use a spell. Okay, so here's how I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play normal summon Ash. I have Cold Buy for Maxi, so yeah, you can't just summon it for completely free, but it's still good. Okay, Ash on OSS. That's fine. This still counts as a spell card being activated. Actually, is this fine? I kind of want to Cold Buy this Ash, but if they have Max C, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck ass if they have Max C. They're not even on 40. It's probably not there. It's probably not there. It's probably not there. Okay, fine. Please don't Maxi. Okay, nice. I feel like I've seen so many Maxis that it's hard to like just not play around it because even though it's at 1, it doesn't feel like it's at 1. Okay, this is the one awkward thing about Snake Eye. Well, it's not the one awkward thing really, but it's one awkward thing is that you play into Izuna with Poplar every time. So we might get Izuna now. Probably not. They would have dropped Izuna on after we drawled, of course. So they don't even have Izuna. They don't even have anything. Okay, here's where we're gonna go crazy. Summon the Dark Magician. This card is also level 8, by the way, so you can make Zombie Vampire with this plus Diabellstar, or this plus Sengenjin, without even needing to go through the full Millennium line. Why do you have Riz and bottom tags? What do you think? What do you think? Okay, so I kind of want to play around Nibiru. I don't think that deck plays Nibiru, but we should play around it, right? Just because. And how do we do that? I think we do that by just activating Snake Eye Ash straight up, sending this, and summoning Flamberge. I don't have those Albaz sleeves. These are not Albaz sleeves. I mean, I guess they are. I guess they are. Anyway, I got them IRL. Where do you get these in IRL? Do you get these from the structure deck? Because I also bought one of the structure decks, believe it or not. Amazon? Oh. Okay, GG. I oriented all my non-engine around countering Azuna on my Master 1 climb, activating Go-Gurt on Lupus. What is Go-Gurt? What the fuck are you talking about? What what card is that? Oh, Ghost Ogre. I was about to type Go-Gurt into the search bar. Go-Gurt is goated. Um, yeah, Ghost Ogre is really good. Against Izuna or Lupus even. Can't believe I played you on my rank up match. GG. Oh, GG. I'm sorry that you didn't have a way to beat Droll. But GG. Yeah, Ghost Oka could be pretty good against Izuna, but I think it's pretty weak against everything else. Imagine drawing this against Draco Tail. It's like so ass. I guess it's okay against Yomi Snatchy. It's a pretty good it's pretty good against Snatchy. So much more canine because it's early into the pack. Yeah, that is true. I also think it is the slightly better deck. At least from what I've heard. I haven't actually played Vanquish or Canine yet. Okay. 4 Handcraps and a 1-card starter. I never know what to do with 2 Perulias. I never know if to drop double Perulia or not, or wait. I feel like waiting is always the better play. Because if they pass, I'm going to be in trouble with just 1 play. Okay, nice. Nice. We drew Snake Eye Ash. That's no effect. Oh, wait. I was like, no effect. I thought this was Raisin. Doesn't that look like Raisin at a glance, just on the board? It looks like Raisin. Okay. I literally thought it was Raisin. I'm gonna let them search. This might be a mistake. But like everything else has to play into Perulia, right? This doesn't extend without playing into Perulia. And it also activates, so we can drop the second one, and it goes really hard. Really, really hard. Like you guys. I mean, what? I want to play Dracotel K9 Fiendsmith. Oh, that's another thing you can do. Yeah, you can play Azuna in Dracotail. You can play Azuna in Dracotail, so we need to try that as well at some point. I already built a deck list for it. Okay, Izuna. Are they just passing or are they gonna go for it? They're gonna go for it. Perfect. Okay. Now they're gonna get really mad when the second Perulia comes down. Okay, here's a question. Oh? Here's a question. Is it worth maxing on my turn? The answer is no, because they hard drew the lupus. But if they didn't, if they just like said okay, would we chain Maxi to the Azuna? Or would we hold it for my turn? Because they would definitely not play into it anymore. They would just give me 1 replacement draw, whereas on my turn it would be multiple with lupus, but of course not, because they drew it. So now we chain the Maxi. Okay, big draws coming in. Big draws. This is 3 draws from this Azuna. 1, 2, 3. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Do they have a second Lupus? Pog Snake Eyes gameplay? Hello. Hello, Bimp. They do have a second Lupus, okay. We have all the extenders in the world. We have the normal summon, the Millennium, the Engraver, and the Diabellstar. And the out to Maxi. It's so over. It's so over. It's so unbelievably over. They're summoning Ripper. Oh, hi. Third Perulia. Okay, is that forced release? If they don't activate this and then they just set, I mean, why wouldn't you activate this? Surely you would activate this. Even if that is forced release. End of the main phase. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna start with Impalm, I think. So that they can't use the Ripper. Ah! I can't target it. It's got lupus. Fuck. I'm bad. I'm bad. Never mind. You saw nothing. Um, it's never lupus. It's never lupus. Yeah, it's never lupus. Blissfully unaware. Um, what do we start with in this hand? I think it is optimal when you have lots of extenders like this. It's actually optimal to start Snake Eye Ash. Because you can always get back to Snake Eye if this gets stopped. So I think if we start Snake Eye Ash here. They could have Ripper negated Poplar, which seems like a reasonable negate, to be honest. Do you mind showing your list? Yeah. We already went over the deck list in like some kind of detail at the start. So maybe you could check the VOD for that. But I'll show you the list, yeah. I will show you the list. Okay, this is forced release to pop Temple. Or maybe Snake Eye Ash. Yeah, no shot, they just pop the Temple. Hound? What do you mean Hound? What is it not a full moon or what? Like what can you not make werewolf? Like what do you mean Hound? They broke. So what does Hound do? Each time your opponent activates a monster fight, gains 500, and it can't be destroyed by battle. Oh boy. Oh boy. It also has lupus under it, so we can't target it or destroy it by battle or card effects. Hold on. Wait, we can't out it. Wait, how did the fuck do you out Hound? Oh, you know what would out it? Zelantis would out it. Yeah, summon Albaz. Zelantis would out it. What do we have in the extra deck? Can anything out this? Desiree would out it, but we don't play Desiree. Fuse with Malulu. Wait, what the fuck do we do to beat this? That's actually so cracked. Wait, I'm actually like I'm stumped. What the fuck do we do? I guess we just run them out of resources, but you know, we make a board. That's all we can do. But this is gonna get so huge. Okay, well, whatever. We'll just play. Nice hat. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't realize Hound was actually like useful like this. It's gonna be so huge as well. We should play Goddess maybe. Okay, Lupus number 2. There's no shot they have a chance to win this game, right? No shot they can, like, win. I can't target this. Yeah, I can't. It can be destroyed on their turn, but I can never target it. Which is, a little bit sus. Goddess might be good now with Fancy Ball. That's not how I've been using Fancy Ball, and also the extra deck is so unbelievably tight. If there's one more card that we included, it would probably just be Desiree. Because Desiree makes sense in a Fiendsmith deck, and it outs this anyway. So, like, we probably should just put Desiree, if anything. But it's also true that we can't out Liga Dancer. So maybe we have to, Oh, fuck. Oh, they're gonna take my Flamberge. No! Would you... Oh my god. They're gonna take my Flamberge. I'm getting cooked. I'm actually getting cooked. No, not my Flamberge. Damn. And we can't target this either. We use a bow on their turn? Oh, wait, that is true. We can't target it because it... Oh, wait, we can. We can target it. They detach the Lupus, obviously. Yeah. My bad. This Hound is going to be unbelievably huge, by the way. Why can't we target Hound? There's a Lupus under it, yeah. I'm going to play into Nib because, honestly, Nib would out the Hound. So, you can Nib me. Look at how big that guy is. Oh my god. Small Awu? No, this is the big Awu. This is like what happens if you put a werewolf on Jupiter and there's like 600 moons. What do we make now? Snake Eye Diabellstar outset. Wait, you're so right! You're so right! Snake Eye Diabellstar outs this. Wait, I'm so bad at the game. Okay, well, let's just win. I totally forgot you do have a non-targeting, non-destruction out. And we also, we can send Diabellstar, Snake Eye Diabellstar with, souls, which is what we just did. Perfect. Thank you for reminding me. I wonder when I would have realized that. Maybe never. We also dealt with it on their turn, because it did stop being indestructible. But anyway, GG. Okay, we actually misplayed badly. If, since we can out it with that, we should have just played around Nib and then set up the Diabellstar. That would have been the right way to play. Like, set up the Nib protection, you know what I mean? Can we go first, please? Oh, I forgot to show you the list. I'll show you the list again. I'm sorry. After this game. I would like to go first. Droll Maxi is nice, I guess. They should have held on the Sooks for Diabellstar. 40 card branded. Excuse me? What do you mean 40 card branded? Okay, I mean this is the one start in branded that can lose completely to Droll. Like one of the only ways that you just lose to Droll. And we can maxi on our turn, so I'm thinking I'm gonna draw them and then just maxi on our turn. The new support isn't out yet, chill. It's 40 card Brandon. Imagine they called by this. Nope. Okay. I mean, that's good. That does play. We kind of got fucked because of this. We should have maxied, but that's fine. We can win. We can beat Branded. Especially with Maxi. And they drew the Saronir as well. So they can send like a Titaniclad. Or an Albion. Branded barely gets hurt by Droll. Yeah, but there are some hands that do. There are some starters that actually do just hard lose to Droll. Like Foolish for Tragedy. Or Gold Sark for Tragedy. Or sometimes this, right? Where you start with Shrouded. Or if you high spirits for Shrouded, but you forgot to do it in the draw phase. That also loses to draw. Yeah, they do send Titaniclad. The fact Branded isn't playing Tragedy anymore is a tragedy. Yeah, post-support, I don't think it's an incredibly good idea to play Tragedy. I think you should probably cut the Tragedy. It makes a lot of sense. Because, your Gold Sock banishes Makuria every time now, and you have a lot of starters that don't need it. You don't really need to play Foolish, because Albert isn't your best starter anymore. The white Albaz is your best starter now. Is 60 card Branded dead? I don't think it's dead, but it's definitely worse than just a 40 card normal list with hand traps and all the starters and minimal bricks. That's definitely the peak way to play Branded now. Which is a little bit unfortunate because it makes it just like any other deck. But it's still very fun to use the Branded cards. The last Despian alive is Alibur. Yeah, I mean, why would it ever not be? Alibur is clearly the best Despia. Do you think Dracotel is a safe archetype? Yes. I think Dracotel is a safe archetype. Okay, double set. Double hard drawn sets. That is terrifying because that could be Super Poly, it could be Fusion Duplication. Hard drawn sets are scary. That's a Royal Quam. Have you Fancy Bowled? Not today, but we do play Fancy Bowl. And I have used it. I have used it. Alibur's my boyfriend. Hypan. The second Retribution in 40 cards. Oh my god, I'm crying. I'm crying. Okay. Temple's not actually a bad draw. Lad incoming. They did not make Lad. Also, they can't make Lad. This Albion was not summoned. This was just sent to the graveyard. They can't make Lad. So So how do we start? I think it's pretty good to... Like, Wedju Temple is difficult for them to beat. So I think I'm going to start Wedju. Because, like, Mirror Jade doesn't, like, trade with this very easily. The only problem is I don't really want to... I don't really want to use any of these. I guess we'll have to. I think... What is the best one? I mean, they have a Retribution, so... Is it just Poplar? I think it's just Poplar. Yeah, we can put Mirror Jade in the back row. That is the plan. Do you grab Millennium, this one, or do we grab this one? I think we grab this one. Did you know Poplar has a mouth if you look closely? Yeah, Poplar has a tiny little mouth. That is true. Why does he look like he's under a blanket? It looks like his skin looks like it's a blanket. Okay, I technically played into Imperm here, which is... Wait, we were not supposed to activate this. We were not supposed to activate this. That's fine. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. We could honestly just go battle phase. They can super poly these. That would be pretty bad. But it would be really good to attack Mirror Jade, attack Quem, and like no matter what, the Quem dies. That would be pretty good. Do I put them on no super poly? Who plays Imperm in Branded? I mean, who plays 40 in Branded? Who plays 2 Retribution in 40 Branded? Who knows what other Branded players do, you know? I think Battle Phase would be really, really good. If they have a Banishment hard drawn, reviving Quem with it is pretty strong, and then we would have wasted our time here. I shouldn't have summoned this. I should have just made Doom the Dragon. Also, thank you, Neutrophil, for following. Okay, they let it go. Does that mean there is a banishment, or does it mean no super poly? Okay, they want to protect the Mirror Jade. This feels wrong to me. I feel like you don't... Wait, what? They banished that card? And they want Mirror Jade to die. Right, okay, that makes perfect sense. That does make perfect sense, to be honest. But that's fine. The level 8 body is nice to have. Now we do have to beat stuff. We have to beat the Mirror Jade end phase effect. I think we probably lose. They have Retribution. Promethean cooks them in the long game? That's not true. Oh, they also have Called By. They did have Called By. Yeah, they would have Called By the Maxi anyway. I think we just lose. I think we just lose this. We definitely fucked up too. By activating the golem. Is this Snake-Eyed Aya Bellstar? Sure. guess we'll do this, just to get the value. Yeah, now if they ever summon, we get to summon Poplar and search for OSS, which is pretty good. But I think they just don't summon. I think they just, like, never summon again. You know, that would be pretty smart. They already have Retribution, so, like, there's barely any good mills. They already have Albaz, so I'm not afraid of milling them. Okay, here we go. Maxi. One thing that's crazy about the new support, a lot of people are cutting Branded Lost. Yes, they are. I think you'll have to wait and see how Branded gets played. I don't think the initial lists are gonna be necessarily the right answer. I think there's gonna be you're gonna have to wait for a bit of convergence on opinions. I know what I like to play. I know what I like to play, and I still like to play Lost. Also, hello, Big Gay Bear. What a crazy name. Okay, here's Mirror Jade. Hi, Mirror Jade. Okay, we drew two very bad draws. I mean, one of them can be normal summon, so, like, sure. Makuria, sure. And this just gets OSS'd anyway. Yeah, we're getting absolutely fucked here. Okay, if we do this... Surely you chain Retribution here. Yeah, the optimal line for this was... We misplayed earlier. We shouldn't have activated the Golem. We should have forced the Mirror Jade into the back row earlier. But we just autopiloted and clicked wrong. I don't think we would have won anyway, because they have call by for Engraver. Like, I don't think we would have won. I think we lose. There's still one mystery back row, which might be Super Poly. Or Duplication. Yeah, and this is... The hard part is if we make Moon, they just kill us. If we make Moon, they just kill us. Because they can just banish it. Okay, they are using this, though. Why are they banishing Linkuriboh? They're afraid of SP. They Cold Bite Engraver, so this is still not a play. This is technically still not a play. I just need them to, like, activate a summon. Yeah. Yeah, they win. They win. I've been testing a few options and packages. Dark Magician plus Souls is decent, Cash is decent. You're talking about Snake Eye, right? You're talking about Snake Eye? Fiendsmith always carries the deck. Fiendsmith is crazy in the deck. Here's what we're playing. We're playing, obviously, Fiendsmith. Millennium, because I still think Millennium's good. And then we're playing the Dark Magician, and we're using the Dark Magician to search for souls. That's what we're doing here. This is how I'm playing Snake Eye. Don't ask why it's a 41 card deck. I don't really know. There's one random Veiler here. Thoughts on Animo instead of Linkuriboh? I like Linkuriboh for what it does on the end board, right? Like, people, people, I mean, I say they still fall for it, but it's been a while, so maybe it's not the right way to say it, but people will go to battle phase thinking they can attack over, like, IP, and then you hit them with the Linkuriboh, and they're like, fuck. So, I still like Linkuriboh. It's good on the end board. Um, yeah. I like the deck so far. I don't feel like the games that I've been losing with this, I don't feel like it's because the deck is badly built. The games I've lost, I feel like it's because the deck is just, either it's RNG or it's just the deck is weak. I think the build is good. Does the Salamangreat Link come up? I mean you only play a fire link to link off Princess. That's the only purpose of it. We should have dropped Maxi. If we dropped Maxi instead of Droll, they would have just used that Cold Buy. So it would have been the same result at the end of the day. We would have lost. Also, can we go first, please? Can we go first, please? 50 card deck. I need to see that 40 card branded deck. Runic. Runic. Okay, I mean, is this Runic Stun? I can't think of a Runic combo deck that doesn't play into Perulia at least once. Discard Bell. Okay, I mean, this is a combo deck, right? That's not Stun. You don't play Bell in Stun. So they got a normal summon like a White Forest now? Or a Naturia? Oh my god. Okay, it's Mitsurugi. What do you mean it's Mitsurugi? Mitsurugi Runic. What is that? What is Mitsurugi Runic? Based? Is it based? Is it based? I don't know if it's based. Actually, you know what you can do? You can turn a random Habakiri plus Hugin into Chaos Angel. Into a light dark Chaos Angel. That's really fucking good. What the fuck? They can make a Chaos Angel. It's not based. Like, they're not even summoning from the hand, of course. They're not giving me a draw. Oh. At least we have okay cards. Don't trust me, I just like Runic. Bestial Runic best version? Yeah, I agree. Bestial Runic with some Quems and some Ecclesias. Honestly, what about Bestial Runic with the new white Albaz? That's not bad, right? That's not a bad cook. Okay, this is gonna summon from the graveyard, Don't give them ideas. I mean, I don't think it's that good. Pretty much every single Runic deck in the game doesn't make sense, really. Because why would you play Runic cards over non-engine cards? Did you see Rainbow's Bridge Bifrost? Yeah, it's just terraforming. Oh, yeah, they did the Chaos Angel. Yeah, they did the Chaos Angel. It's just terraforming, isn't it? It's just like a new terraforming. Three back row. So Prez, Purification, right? And one unknown. Tempai support. Okay. We have a good hand, but like Murakumo is a bitch. Murakumo is a huge bitch here. I think we start with I think we start with Engraver. And this is one of those ancient lines that I haven't done in forever, where you Lacrima add back Engraver. Oh, never mind. The game is over. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. The game is over. Who is this? Who is Sad Cat? Who are you? Playing Rudik Mitsuri. Okay. Let me peep that deck list real quick. Rudik Mitsurugi. We're on what? Mitsurugi Sacred Boundary. Cool. um, what is that? Evil Swarm Nightmare. Evenly matched. Okay. Wait, what is this? We're playing Coach King Giant Trainer. Okay. And let's take a look at the 40 card branded deck. Yeah, okay. I mean, this is just all of your branded favorite cards, all of your favorite branded cards. Not even on the one maxi, by the way. They're not even on the one maxi. But all of your favorite branded cards in 40. Anyway, give me a minute, chat. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Take a look at the deck list real quick. In fact, I got something to show you. Let me play a replay. Let me play a cool replay for you guys. Here, enjoy my Snake Eye replay. I'll be back in a sec. Hello, chat. I have appeared. I disappeared briefly, but I'm back. What do you think of this game so far? Think this is a good game? That was a full yummy board. Hey, April. Hello, Vespera. Oh no, Nibiru. Oh no, not Nibiru. Anyway. We were talking about Flamberge is the GOAT. Flamberge is the GOAT. I love Flamberge. Snake Eyes is literally like my third or second favorite deck. Is Snake Eyes Flamberge Dragon a good card? Yes. Yes, it is a very good card. Snake Eye Gas with Fiend's Millennium is just insane. Yeah, the amount of push you have going second is a lot. If you draw all the different pieces, it is a lot. What's your number one favorite deck? Oh, come on, you don't know? You don't know what my number one favorite deck is? You don't know? It's branded, obviously. Did you try Dragoon? I don't think Dragoon is good. It's Ojama. I'm newish here. Okay, my bad, my bad. I do not love Malice. I do not love Malice. Look at this. My Zelantis effect triggered the Akroqui. I remember your Paleozoic arc. Hey, I also do like Paleo. I do like Paleo as well. Yeah, I also had a Paleozoic arc. I think Paleo's it's in my top 10 favorite decks. Maybe top 5. I haven't really thought about like my favorite decks beyond my top 3. I like Draco Tail a lot. That might be my 4th favorite deck. Centaurion is my 3rd favorite deck, I think. Yeah, so that was a really cool game I played. You played a little Lab. I did used to play Lab, especially in the TCG. Lab was my last TCG deck before quitting the TCG. But I decided it sucks. Since playing against it in Master Duel, I decided it was actually just kind of cringe. So I don't think I like Lab anymore. I definitely don't like Lab. Do you like Fluandaries? I like it, but it's really, really hard. Okay, let's dissect that comment. No, I think Fluandaries is my least favorite deck of all time. That's the one deck I wish they never printed the most. Also, is it hard? Is it a hard deck to play? I thought it was fairly straightforward. Is that Ash? Okay, this hand is annoying because we don't have like a good monster to attach or to place in the back row. I don't want to place the Oak, and I also don't want to place the Ash. But it looks like they don't have Fua or Maxi, so do we just get rid of the Ash? It feels really unintuitive. This is where Sunlight Wolf would be really good. Why wouldn't you Ash this? You could just bring Oak back with Princess. Yeah, but it's about pushing through hand traps, right? Oak is a crazy good push if we get like impalmed or nibbed before we finish the Fiendsmith line. Oak goes crazy. So that's why I wanted to keep it in hand. Right, we can't make zombie vampire, but we can do this line. Like, if they're holding a Nibiru right now, how hard would this oak go afterwards? It would go absolutely insane. That's why we keep oak. Sometimes I play Flu with Fiendsmith cards. There's no way that works. There's no way Flu works with Fiendsmith. What do you mean? What do you mean Fiendsmith Flu? What do you mean Fiendsmith Flu? Do you think they'll ban Moon? Oh, I really hope they don't. Did they ban it in the OCG? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to the OCG. Did they ban it? Because if they banned it in the OCG, then it might get banned in Master Duel. Yeah? Oh no. Please don't ban Moon. My Snake Eye deck really needs it. All Fiendsmith decks need it. Anyway. Normal summon Oak. Oak is just a starter when you have cards on the board. Like, it's just a straight up starter. Make no mistake. It's just a straight up starter. I can make Fiendsmith or Penguin Boy, and it's so good. I got Master 1 with it. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough if you got Master 1 with it. This OSS doesn't do anything, but that's fine. Banning Oak low-key was an insane hit. It was pretty bad, all things considered. Snake Eye was gonna get power crept anyway. Like, this deck right now does not beat full power Malice or full power Ryziel. I don't think there was a need to hit it at all. You want to see my list? You can post it in the Discord if you want. I'm sure people would have reactions to that. Okay, we do this. We do this. I miss Apo? No, you don't. Don't say you miss Apo. This is this is this is Ash, right? We just place Ash here because we haven't triggered the Oak yet, so we definitely want to trigger the Oak. Heya, hello, Madara. Hello. Okay, so here I think it's an Abao angle. Wait, what? Wait, what did I just witness? Yeah, there we go. The game, I feel like the game bugged for a second. Try Topologic Blaster. When will we get a 10-hour of Snake Eye replay from Rookie to Master? I have already done a Snake Eye Rookie to Master, but it was the very first iteration of Snake Eye. It was before we even had Bonfire. It was just like super, super basic Snake Eye. Okay. So something interesting is that the zones actually kind of matter. I think we might have messed up the zones a little bit. Because you'll see if we get all the way to Fancy Ball, you'll see how the zones actually kind of matter. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. We can't really do anything else about it. Put the Raging Phoenix here. And then OSS is just an Abao discard. Perfect. Peak and board. Look at what they need to do to mimic a fraction of Appaloosa's power. They need to make cards like this. Honestly, this card hasn't been very good. I haven't gotten much use out of Abao. Whenever I've made this board, I haven't actually even used Abao. Oh my god. Oh my god. Discard Droll, discard Ash. Okay. I mean, what are you gonna negate? Which two? Caesar and Abao, right? You can't negate Flamberge. That makes no sense. You have to negate Abao. If they negate Flamberge, I just summon IP with Temple. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we have Field versus 2 cards. I mean, Cupsy is a pretty good one. Cupsy's a pretty good one, but sure. I will Imperm Cupsy, I think. Actually, do we Imperm Cupsy? Yeah, we Imperm Cupsy. You got a red reboot? Oh, I actually thought that was red reboot for a second. But it's Praz. Sure. Let me negate that. Actually, this was a terrible play. I knew I was negated. I was like, let me just get something in the graveyard. But that was such a bad play, because theoretically, if we don't win on this turn, it would be good on their turn versus Yomi and Mitsurugi. On my turn, I mean. So that was actually just a terrible play. I was like, let me detach just to like burn or put Engraver in the graveyard. But that was a terrible play. So we just cut Desiree because we don't need to negate Promethean anymore. I mean, Desiree's main use was not negating Promethean. The main reason I like to play Caesar over what did they search? Nothing. Right. Habakiri. Yeah, Habakiri. How do I beat Habakiri? I mean, I should do IP here. So IP into Fancy Ball. Like this. Trigger you. Oak Poplar. Hello, can I see the deck list? Yes, you can. I will show it after the game. I did do an in-depth discussion at the start of the video or the start of the stream. If you wanted to see that. Then we make this is how I like using Fancy Ball. I like using the synchro effect. The link effect. With 2 other monsters, and then using the banish negate effect. I think that's just the most strong way to use it. But I sort of messed up the zones. You see what I mean about the zones? We should have zoned differently because we had to link off our Raging Phoenix. And that's Habakiri, yeah. We can't negate that. But we can negate Sagi. We can just negate Sagi. Princess is still alive? It is. It is. But, like, just... If it was possible to do it the other way around, it would have been slightly better. Okay, GG. You crazy? Hello, Kid Art. Let's do a cookie check real quick, and then let's check out that flu list. um, Sexy streamer Kid Art? Hell yeah. Kid Art is so sexy, guys. He's so sexy. Um, what do we have here? We have 83 quadrillion cookies, and we're up to 4.27 trillion cookies per second. Now I guess let's take a look at this deck. I'm sure you guys want to see it, so let me go get it and put it on screen. Let me go get this flu list. You see this, guys? You see this flu list? What is this? What do you mean? I have so many questions. I have so many questions. It's so good. Why do you have what? Why do you have a billion royals? Why do you have a royal Poplar, Ash, Flamberge, Zeus, Sky Striker A0 is in here for some reason. It's hot. It is. What is this? Why is there four different mirror forces? The Sky Striker is pretty. Is that why? Okay, I mean the whole extra deck is for Fiendsmith. Wait, it should also wait. You're playing Snake Eye and Fiendsmith. How is your entire extra deck? Why is it 14 cards? And why is it not all Snake Eye cards? I don't understand. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Why is the Mirror Forces? We're playing the Flu Counter Trap, which I know you all exist. You all forgot this existed. You think Dragoon is bad just as an option if you get Fool Lost? In Snake Eye, I think it's bad just because I don't like playing the brick. So I personally would just play Souls instead as a search target. It's like better every time. Look at my rating. Yeah, you're in rating duels with this. I hate what I'm seeing, but I cannot turn away from the results. Look at this. It's so beautiful. It's so gorgeous. You don't need the brick? You need the spell to play Dragoon. You do need the spell to play Dragoon in Snake Eye. It's just so funny. Anyway, I guess back to reality. Here is my Snake Eye list. I thought you meant actual DM. No. We're talking about Snake Eye here. I would watch a series where that deck goes to Master 1. Honestly, next sub goal, how about this? Next sub goal, we build that deck and we go Rookie to Master on stream. How about that? What's Raging Phoenix for? Honestly, it's not anything important. It's just to link off Princess. You need a fire link to link off Princess. I don't know if this one is the best one. Honestly, after playing so many games, I feel like this is kind of useless and this is kind of useless. I like Hita. It could be Hita. It could be Hita. I normally use Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix would be good. It should probably be Phoenix. Or, yeah, honestly, the other option is just Whale. We could just play Whale. I wish we could play Zelantis, but I can't fit the Zelantis. I really can't fit the Zelantis. Photon Lord? Nah, not Photon Lord. Oh, let's just keep playing it for now. Terramia, there's a deck list in the Discord you should go look at. You should go investigate that deck list. I think you would like it. Okay, we're finally going first. Finally. Also, thank you, Time to Act, for following. Take out SP. Shut up. Shut up. The one you just showed? Yeah, that one. Oh, look. We get a draw with souls. Okay, this is gonna be peak. Watch this. Activate. Snake Eye Ash. There is no hand traps in Ba Sing Se because it's a 60 card deck. Oh, there is a hand trap in Ba Sing Se. Oh no. Let's send Ash and Temple. Please don't have Impum. They don't, okay. So Jelly of the Royal Temple? I don't just play it because it's royal. I think it's a good card. I love Temple. Oh, they didn't Veiler a draw too. They didn't Veiler a draw too. Who doesn't Veiler draw too? Insane individual. If they don't have any other hand traps, that feels... I guess that's fine. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Like, I can't complain. We didn't draw extenders, so... If only we were playing Yummy Snake Eye, yeah, we would go full combo. We would make Cupsy Yummy Way. All roads lead to Fiendsmith. That's why we should never ban Moon. Please, I love Moon so much. Never ever ban Moon. Can you guys please propagate this propaganda for me? Please never ban Moon. So sad the line to Snake Eyes from Fiendsmith sucks. It doesn't suck if you already have access to them in the graveyard. But yeah, it would be nice if we had the Beatrice line. We should bring back Beatrice. That was the best Snake Eye deck ever. The full power Millennium with Beatrice and Engraver. That was the best Duelist Cup. That one was the best format. I loved that one. Good times. Okay, so here's the awkward part, right? Here's the awkward part. Oh, thank you, Staz. Thank you for subbing. For 10 months now, that's crazy. That's like an overdue baby. The awkward part is we can't just make Caesar. Because if we make Caesar, we don't have any other plays. It would probably be fine. 5 cards with Caesar, Impum, Vela. But I think we want to play a little better. I think we want to do it like this, right? Hi, what you playing? This is Snake Eye. This is the best deck. Snake Eye Ash, yeah. Full combo. Full combo. Well, not really. Do you not like Photon? I don't like Photon, no. I think Zombie Vampire makes the most sense, so that your Millennium starters are technically Snake Eye starters. Is there a way to end on an Omni? I mean, if you play Desiree, Desiree is an Omni, kinda, right? Do I need the Millennium? There's a lot of things you can play in Snake Eye. You honestly don't need the Millennium. Okay. What do we do here? Is this one of those not link off Flamberge lines? It might be. Yeah, I think we play like this. I don't think you have to play Millennium. There's a lot of engines you can play in Snake Eye. One thing you can also play is Meet Tsurugi. This is an underrated concept. Nobody really does it, but you can play Meet Tsurugi in Snake Eye. Because the Meet Tsurugi starters get to Snake Eye. Because you can make a rank 4, and then that makes Banshee. What do we do here? IP? IP. It's always Habakiri. Exchange for Kashtira. Yeah, you could honestly play Kashtira instead of Millennium, and it's not that bad. It's not really that bad at all. Millennium will make you lose to Borgaburn. That is true. That is technically true. Do we do anything here? Do we just like play something in the back row and chill? I think so. Just plays like Snake Eye Diabell? I don't think we need to make this, right? Actually making this is okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make this, I think. The reason I'm making this is so that I have material for SP. You can use Sarcophagus instead of Millennium? You mean Shining Sarcophagus? Or King Sark? Do you mean like the Horus monsters? You mean Shining Sarcophagus? Really? Oh no, what is this? Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response to Megalith Ritual. Oh no. Wait. Wait, that's cringe. That means I can't respond to the Omni. That means we can't respond to the Omni if they summon this. That's criminal. Fighting Giga Chad. This is gonna be tough. I feel like this deck is gonna cook me. And it's Mitsurugi, of course. Of course it's Mitsurugi. Never mind, he stinks. End of the main... What do you mean end of the main phase? Do they have a quick play? Do they have a quick play, chat? Can I let this go? Or is it just evenly? Is this just evenly matched? Fuck me, man. You don't have evenly... I mean, you don't have it. You don't have it. You don't fucking have it. Oh no. Oh, I mean, we lost. We lost either way, right? We lost if they had it, so like... Yeah, whatever. Whatever, GG. Fuck you. Oh my god. Maybe we need to make more Desirees. Maybe Caesar is not that good. Maybe we need Desiree. How's the history doing? We've actually lost a lot of games. Let's try again. Mods throw rocks at him. Wave King is good in the format, but that Omni, yeah, it's a really difficult situation because you want to beat Nib, and Caesar is also insane against Vanquish Soul cards. But not having an Omni does kind of suck. Dragoon time. Yeah, we could honestly be on Dragoon. Um, this is this is a Diabellstar angle, right? I guess it wasn't. We should have probably started Fiendsmith. I always forget this. I forget this that we need to activate a spell. So we should have started like this. I think they have Maxi. No, no Maxi. Maybe Fua? No Fua? It could be Azuna. It could be Azuna. I think we do the souls now. Draco Slayer Majesty. Okay, okay, okay. It's Snopios, surely. March Hare. All of you guys saying these crazy options. It's like obviously just like Fua, or Azuna or something. I mean, it's not Fua. They would have surely dropped a Fua by now. Gauze. You need to read Gauze. Oh, crazy draws. Unbelievable draws. Now we can do like, we can draw one. We can do this. We can get Snake Eye Ash. Wait, what? Where's my Diabellstar? Oh, it's banished! It's banished! This banishes it. Fuck. Okay, so this combo does not work the way that I thought it did. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Let's draw one real quick. Hopefully we don't draw Poplar. Okay, perfect. Now we'll find out if it's Fua. It's definitely not Fua, but you know. Okay, what do we think here? We think Lacrima from the hand? No, I think Engraver from the deck. It could be Firemina, yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of Firemina before now, but yeah, it could be Firemina. And see, it's situations like this that make Caesar so valuable, right? Because Caesar forces shit like this. They can't hold it for the Snake Eye. I mean, they didn't do it now. I feel like it's nothing. I feel like it's just I feel like it's nothing. Never mind, it's Firemina. I mean, I was threatening Caesar right there. What do you mean you didn't Firemina? What do you mean you didn't Firemina? I was threatening to make it right there. Okay, bouncing sequence is not actually that crazy. We can make it again. And there's no back row to pop. If you chain Imperm to Gaze of Timaeus, does it cancel the fusion? You mean because this stops being Dark Magician? I'm not sure, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, so Horn and Rahu. Horn and Rahu. Yeah, we can just remake sequence, yeah. But I think the way to do that specifically is like by doing Moon here. High Moon. High Moon. And then we go Tract. So I guess we're not remaking sequence, but we are just, you know, we are just making Caesar still. And just in case Nibiru exists, I guess we'll make it. It's also pretty good against the Rahu, so let's make the Caesar. Anyway, normal summon Snake Eye Ash. You don't like Droll in the deck? We are playing Droll, are we not? Yeah, we're playing Droll. Droll is good because you can draw yourself and then do like a lot of Fiendsmith and a lot of Snake Eye under Droll, just like Malice used to do. This should be Temple. Yeah, you can also play Magistus. There's so many engines you can play in Snake Eye. So many engines. Damn, I have an awkward cough. I think the way I want to do this. How do I want to do this? We do Ash, send Temple, and we summon Flamberge. Then we go Bonfire. I think Moon is too bricky to play in your extra deck. You're just trolling at this point. You're just trolling me at this point. What do you mean Moon is too bricky? What do you mean an extra deck monster is bricky? What do you mean? Moon effect sucks, take it out. Yeah, we're definitely gonna scale the Orthalion, don't you worry. We're definitely scaling Orthalion. Oh, EMZ Doom's Dragon. Was Snake Eyes the first deck that got April to top 100? No, I got to top 100 with Branded. I got top 100 with Branded first. My 5th place finish in the WCQ was with Snake Eye Fire King, though. That was my best result, like, by placement with Snake Eye. I'm running out of time, but what do we do here? IP? IP. I don't really want to use the Poplar. Yeah, we don't use the Poplar. Then like this. We are suffering from success right now, yeah. And this is gonna hurt because it's gonna hurt We're gonna activate Oak and we can't summon. It's gonna hurt. Wait, we also kind of fucked up. We also kind of fucked up, didn't we? Okay, we just have to do this. We have to do like this. Boom. Special summon Poplar from the hand. It looks like a misplay, but it's not. Is the combo really take this long? No, it's just that I'm distracted by chat, and I think the combo was difficult. I think I messed it up. We placed IP. Why are we so low on time? IP. IP on the floor. And then you. It's chat's fault. It's not your fault, chat. I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you. Look at all of this bullshit though. Let me just pass, right? You set impalm and pass. Wait. Nobody told. No. No. Nobody told me to put it in defense position. Chat, you didn't tell me to put it in defense position. I'm blaming you. Fuck, that shit. We knew that was there. We literally knew it was there. We literally knew it was there. This burn is wrong too, right? No, this burn is fine. We literally knew it was there. Oh, we knew it was there. Why didn't we put it in defense position? This was a badly played game. Izuna! What do you mean, Izuna? What do you mean, Izuna? Because I activated Lacrima? Oh my god. No. We will not lose this game. 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 We're gonna go Fancy Ball. Fancy Wancy. I'm not clip farming. Nobody's clipping me. Why do we have no time? Why do we have no time? Uh-huh. You don't have any plays. Oh. April Whelps.mp3. No, not Pan. Not Pan. No. I mean, they're just gonna fuse like 4. Oh, no. Okay, it's over. It's over. Okay, we should have probably won that. Okay. All we had to do was remember that Horn was set and then put the Caesar in defense position and then not waste our time. That was a misplayed game. I think we should have just won that one. But that one was misplayed. I will give you that. Maybe some water? Yeah, I went to get some water and like I didn't drink it. Delicious. I don't have any monster energy, that's the problem. We don't have any monster energy. Oh? Oh, it's actually fucking Malice. I was like, this is Malice doesn't exist anymore, so that's a brick, but it's actually just Malice. I can't implement it because, yeah, they have the trap. Dang, no monster energy. Yeah, to jab straight into the thigh. They they're using TB11. One imperm against full Malice combo. Well, a hand is kind of gas. I wonder if it's gonna be good enough. I don't think it's gonna be good enough. Like they should they should activate the MTP to turn on the Dormouse. Then my imperm works. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Okay, chat, be nice. Be nice, chat. I mean they already have March hair. Is there a reason to imperm this? Is there a reason to imperm this to deny Chessy Cat? Like, is it even that important? What if we just imperm, like... What if we just imperm Binder? You know? What's gonna happen if we even imperm this? They're gonna go... Splash, revive, can do another... Another, If you want to stop Chessy, imperm Chessy. No, if you want to stop Chessy, you imperm the Dormouse here. Because there's no other way to get to Chessy. I think I'm just going to imperm a Link, though, so I can make the end board less good. And then hopefully my gas pushes through it. We could imperm Allied Code if they let us, but they could have a Lingeribo on the board to beat that. If they're smart. They might be able to read that we have like Veiler or imperm. Okay. I mean, this feels like a decent imperm. Will you play Cool Tune when it comes? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know if we'll play Cool Tune. Is this the right imperm? They have March Hair. I feel like it's not an awful imperm. Do it. April is not based. I said I don't know. I don't know how Cool Tune plays. I don't know if it's going to be attractive or not. I don't know how meta it's going to be. I don't know anything about the new decks. Wait, not linking off the binder and then banishing it with the March Hair? Do we have another way to banish this? Imagine knowing things. I know. I don't read new cards. Well, I do. I read like announced cards, but then I forget, and I don't learn new decks until they hit Master Duel, except for the branded cards. SP Elizados, or even better, they can go Wicked. Yeah, I mean this is just out of hand now. This is out of hand. Will you put on clown paint for the new clown crew deck? No. But I guess we could do this. We could do this when Clown Crew comes out. I can't believe that's what they call the deck. I mean, it's better than Clown Clan, isn't it? It's better than Clown Clan. Also, thank you, Nightmare Silver, for following. Let me do that cooker check. That cookie check. Hello, beautiful. Hello. Clown Clan is better. Clown Clan. Yeah, but like Clown Clan Whiteface is a little problematic. We have 92 quadrillion cookies and 4.27 trillion cookies per second. Cook a check. Cock a check. How are you doing this good evening? We're doing okay. We're doing a bit of losing to Malice right now, but we've been enjoying Snake Eye. How you feel about Pure Canine? I think Pure Canine is way more base than Vanquish Soul Canine. And here's my other hot take. Don't tell Joshua Schmidt I said this, but I think Pure Canine is more base than Pure Vanquish Soul. I don't like Vanquish Soul cards. I think they're cringe. But Canine is cool. Crystron? I don't know if Crystron's based. I think Crystron... The Crystron deck is pretty toxic. So what do we got? Omni, Bounce 3, no targeting. But there's no trap cards. That's the important part. There's no traps. So maybe we can like outgrind them. Also, right on time, Perulia. Right on fucking time. I guess we start with Bonfire. What about Orcust Canine? Orcust is cringe. Fuck Orcust. If you guys looked at my schedule in the Discord, by the way, in a couple of days' time, what we're doing is we're doing a Rookie to Master on stream, and we're playing Canine. We're playing a pure Canine Bestial build. Canine Branded. I don't know what Canine Branded is, but it doesn't sound very good. Please tell me more. You'll have to tune into the stream to see the deck. We're going to play it from Rookie to Master. Why did they let Snake Eye Ash resolve? And other questions you can ask yourself. Is it because they have maximum cock? No? No cock? Do they let Poplar resolve? They let Poplar resolve? Populous. What do we do now? What do we do now? I mean, we can just like start forcing things. Technically. Let me activate Temple. Lunalight to Master 1. I'm not gonna do that. I don't like Lunalight. Lunalight is honestly the most cringe deck you can play right now. I hate Liga Dancer so much. That card should not exist. Okay, let's try Snake Eye Ash. They probably negate this, right? They probably negate this. No! 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 What do you mean? Called by the Great? No! 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 I mean, that's fine, right? That's not that bad. That's fine. That's not that bad. I guess we'll go Ling Karibo. Thoughts on Sky Striker? I think that's the only deck you haven't called cringe. No, Sky Striker is cringe. I don't like Sky Striker. Fuck Sky Striker. I don't like a lot of decks. I really like the game, but I don't like a lot of decks, it seems. Um, should we go Moon? If we go Moon, like, we're not gonna have a lot of push. Yeah, let's go Moon. Let's go Moon. Good morning, Frank. Hello. Good meowing. What makes a deck cringe or based? Whether or not I like playing it. Or playing against it. How about Trickstar? I mean, Trickstar is obviously not based. What do you mean? Back when Trickstar was a meta deck, that was like that was like the worst thing you could play. What about Man? Odeon is cringe. Come on, you agree with me. Odeon is cringe. Name 10 based decks. I can name 10 base decks. Okay, Draco Tail is based. What do they return? My Link Karibo, okay. Draco Tail is based, Branded is based, Centurion is based, Bestial Canine is based, Pure Canine is based, Snake Eye is based, Paleo is based. I'll have to get back to you on the rest of them. Marincess is not based, no. Honestly, I think we just I think we give up on the Snake Eye. As crazy as that sounds. No, no, they have Ash. Okay, well, I guess we call by it. If they negate this, that would be pretty nice. Dragon Link based? I think the new Rocket is probably based, yeah. The Rept pile is based, yeah. The Phantom Knights? I mean, what even is Phantom Knights? The Rept pile is based. Melodious is kind of based. Unchained? Yeah, Unchained is based. You know what is also based? Rescue Ace. Rescue Ace is also based. Also, thank you to Sad Seals for following. Prank Kids? No, Prank Kids is unbelievably cringe. Huh? Time limit when? I'm sorry, Kitty Fluff. I'll take it. I was about ready to scoop it up. I'll take it. Victory over Malice. Was Memento based? Yeah, Memento was very based. That's it. I've definitely named 10 base decks. Ryziel is based. Mitsu Ryziel is based. Yeah, Mitsu Ryziel is based. And honestly, Pure Mitsurugi is also based. I think Pure Mitsu is based. Based equals meta? No. No, it's whether or not I like the deck. That's all that matters. Azamina based? Yeah, Azamina is based. Sword Soul? Yeah, Sword Soul is very based. Sword Soul was always based. Oh, hi, Cartesia. Did you try Fiendsmith Ryziel? We never really played Fiendsmith Ryziel. We only played Pure Ryziel and Mitsu Ryziel. You like mostly meta or formerly meta decks? Well, I play competitively, so most of the decks I've ever played are just meta decks, because I don't really play casual decks. Did you see new Sword Soul with White Albaz? No, but it is a Sword Soul starter, kinda, right? How is it a Sword Soul starter? What do? You play some branded cards, you go Ecclesia, the Black Dragon, and then you summon... What do you summon? Incredible Ecclesia? I mean, is it as simple as just White Albaz, send Mirajade, summon Ecclesia, make Taya? Make Synchro 8? I mean, Chi requires a worm. Chi requires a worm. That's why I was confused how you can start with Sword Soul. Is Pearly based? Yes. Okay, this might be a hard game to win. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Yes. Damn, they play pretty hard into Ash. They haven't done an Ash check yet. Ketu Rahu here? We just Ash the Rahu? It's pretty cool. I mean, I guess they're fine, because they have Malulu, yeah. It's totally fine. They're not really playing into Ash. Is Fluwanderee's Friends based? Your version, I have to say, might be a little bit based. But the pure build is the most bottom of the barrel cringe you can get. Why are we activating this Firmino? Into... What? Who makes Sectarion and Mysterion turn 1? What am I looking at right now? Who makes this turn 1? I mean, they targeted Malu. Okay, so they're kind of done, right? I mean, I guess they have Rahu, of course. But Diabell is dead? Why is Diabell dead? Oh, because she's a spellcaster. Oh, fuck. Diabell is dead, yeah. Yeah, so now they can Rahu, and they're gonna Sniper. I don't think it's a Sniper. It makes sense to make the Secretarion. Verte! Oh my god, please just manifest a Nibiru in my hand right now. Please give me that Nibiru. They're gonna add back Ash, and it's gonna be really hard. He is going. I mean, he's going. he do be going. This is a crazy end board. It's gonna be Mirajade. It's not gonna be Dragoon. They're playing Frixel, so it's gonna be Mirajade. So Horn. This is Flame, right? Yeah, Horn, Flame, Sting. And Ash. And Mysterion. And now Firmina. And also Mirajade. Are you playing Dark Magician cards? We're playing Souls and the Fusion. I'm not playing Shining Sark. I don't know what that's all about. I'll have to read that. Somebody said Bronus was playing Shining Sark, which we need to look at. They made Sanctifier, which... I mean, hey, look, Sanctifier is wrong. If you're not triggering Frixel, you should make Mirajade. But it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. right on time. They did get rid of their Secretarion though. Today Bellstar is live. Do you like the Sonic the Hedgehog movie? Would you believe it if I said I've never seen the Sonic the Hedgehog movie? And I've never had any desire to. Okay, Sting on Poplar makes sense. We can still revive it with Oak though, which is cool. I think the branded version is better than pure, by the way. I think branded Dracotail is better. Also, thank you for following, Neville Trillion. Why do you have such a small number in your name? Like a trillion? Like it might as well be two. Like that's a tiny number. You should get a bigger number. It's not a contest. Oh yes, it is. Okay, do we call by Femina? The thing about Cold by Femina is it gets dodged by Horn, and Horn on Diabellstar is good anyway. Because I was gonna turn this into the Dragoon. Uh, maybe they don't know. Maybe they don't know about the play. Okay, fine. I'm gonna make my next number 1 billion then. I'm not gonna comment. I'm not gonna say anything. Used Graham's number. Now we're cooking. Yeah, now we're cooking. Oh, they're gonna dodge it with Sanctifier. Okay, that's is that better? That doesn't seem better. You like numbers? Then name every number. Name every number. Okay, what are they gonna fuse with? Are they gonna fuse with okay, Gulamel. They're not triggering a Dracotail yet. Discard Ash. I guess they drew a second Ash? Or what? Like, what do you mean discard Ash? Fusing with this into Lubellion. I mean, okay, if they're gonna make Lubellion, they discard anyway. This is Flame, right? Flame and Horn. Is there a world where we can win this? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, they did draw double Ash. This is a feat Ash. Can you pause the stream? I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, sure. Please, it's an emergency. Just piss yourself. Just piss on the floor like I do when I'm drunk. I mean, what? That's a joke. That's not a joke. It's a joke. It's not a joke. It's a joke. It's not a joke. They didn't use Gulamel. They're haunting now? Wait, this is everything. This is wait, is Mirror Jade been used? Yeah, they still have Mirror Jade. They still have Mirror Jade, never mind. Can we beat Mirror Jade here? Can we beat Mirror Jade? Um, can we beat Mirror Jade? Hmm. I don't know why I'm reading Mirror Jade, like I don't know what it does. I guess we just have to play. Okay, they're banishing now. Call your opponent and tell them to pause so this chat member can go to the bathroom. Yeah. Yeah, my opponent's not playing along. They banished Poplar. They banished Poplar. We can still get to Snake Eye Ash. Oh, never mind. Of course they flamed this. Okay, well, yeah, now what? I forgot that they could flame this. They didn't even draw. They didn't even draw a card. Why didn't they draw a card? Why didn't they draw a card? Are they low on time? Or are they trolling? Okay, hold. What if... No, it has to be Flamberge. Maybe they're in 0 seconds. That's what I'm thinking, right? We are going to crash the Flamberge so that they time out. What do we put in the back row, though? What do we put in the back row? I mean, it doesn't really matter. It does not really matter. They have a Cartesia triggering. Can we make anything else trigger? Also, hi Pan. Thank you for the raid. Hi Pan. Let's put this in the back row. No, let's put Gulamel in the back row. Okay, hopefully they will time out. Crash Mirror Jade. Timer? They didn't activate it. They didn't activate it. Oh my god, they didn't activate it. Oh, Cartesia! Yes! Yes! Yes, Cartesia, my hero. Thank you, Cartesia. Yes. She will never betray me. Mirror Jade and Cartesia never betray me. They never betray me. I know Cartesia's got me. Also, thank you, Sampifla, for following. Yeah, we've got 2 time limit wins today. Incredible gaming. Thank you, Cartesia. Okay, finally we get to go first. Oh, the music ran out. Okay, time to put the bass music on. Oh no, not this hand. Not this hand. Do we just pass? Or do we activate Temple? Surely we just pass, right? With double Fula, surely. Should have gone second. Aren't you the one who made that long video unbranded? Yes, I am. That do be me. That do be me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Is this a bot? Is this Wooly? Is this like Wooly? What are you playing Magical Mallet for? Oh, no, it's Sky Striker. Okay, well, I guess I'll ash that. Why not play Fua in the standby? I don't think you ever do it in the standby unless it's per. Oh my god, really? 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 Okay, fine. I mean, if they go battle phase, oh my god, really? 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 Oh my god. Mm. Okay, no, there is a plan. There is a plan, chat. There is a plan. I don't think there's a plan. I think we're cooked. I think we're absolutely cooked. What do we play? We play like more imperms. That's the only thing we can draw. What do we think of activating imperm before the battle phase on the Chandra? What do we think of doing that? Because the thing is, they can still go battle phase. They can still go Genroku into Pydra. Pydra search Kaiman, then Pydra effect to summon, and then reborn the Chandra. I think I'm gonna impalm the Chandra. You can negate Chandra activation? No, we can't use it in the damage step. It's still over, yeah. We need to draw like impalms immediately, right? Like what we need to do is find impalms immediately. Even then it's awkward. Diabellstar, another Fua. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. What do you mean I lost to Magical Mallet? Ten by. Yeah. Let's see. We could theoretically. Oh no, they're playing smart. Yeah, they're playing around drawing impalms. I thought that Jesse was cooked. Perulia, Cold Bite. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You know what they should make? They should make Nib that can be used in the battle phase. We need battle phase Nib. I think Nib is cringe how it can't be used in the battle phase. No, not the droll. GG. We need battle phase Nib. Would anyone play it if it was just for battle phase? No, I mean like regular Nib, but you can activate it in the battle phase. So they summon in the main phase and then you just nib them in the battle phase. That would be really good. A smart player plus Tenpai equals annoying. Does a smart player plus Tenpai not just equal a dumb player plus Tenpai? Is it not the same thing? Okay. Um, I don't think we activate Wanted. I don't think we use Wanted because I think we want to send this for souls, right? I think that's what we'd prefer to do. Okay. Then we gotta activate the bonfire. Purge. Oh, okay. Well, that means there's no ash. right? This is probably Yummy. So no Ash. No, Tenpai is not that difficult. Come on, Tenpai, you can't mess up Tenpai very easily. You can make like literally 3 mistakes in the battle phase and still OTK. It's really easy to play Tenpai. Okay, so what we can do is, yeah, we can do Magician Souls, send this, and this. Draw 2. High Oak. Second Ash, also not very good, but that's fine. It's fine. We can do Fiendsmith now. Let's go do Fiendsmith. That's super simplified and not true. Okay, but like you can't say Tenpai is like with the other decks in the game in terms of how easy it is to play. Like it's not. It's definitely below all of them. It's got some difficulty to it because it's still Yu-Gi-Oh at the end of the day, but it's still below like every other deck in difficulty. Oh, is that a ghost bell? Is that a ghost bell, sir? I think that's a ghost bell. The thing about ghost bell is it negates sequence, but I think we want that. I think we want to get sequence negated. And then we'll resolve like Flamberge, I guess. Yeah, we probably wanna. There was no way to like we didn't go through tracked, so there was no way to fuse without trying to sequence. They let it resolve. It does seem to be Bell, but they let it resolve. Is it just Nibiru instead? Is it maybe just Nibiru? The only thing easier than Tenpai is Exodia? I don't think the only thing easier. Because, like, I'm pretty sure it's easier to play stun decks, right? It's easier to just stun. Okay, is this Nibiru now? It's not even Nibiru. Hmm. Is it better to go Poplar or Ash? I think probably Ash. Everyone knows stun is the hardest deck. If only. If only stun was skillful, then I might play it. Holding Perulia for Poplar, perhaps. Perhaps. Wait, actually? Okay, okay. I thought actually. Compared to stun, Tenpai is actively playing the game. Yeah. Like that's what I mean. It's not the easiest deck of all time. But it's still like if you put every deck on a graph, there would be like the big cluster of most decks. Tenpai would be visibly below it, and then you would have like some other decks below Tenpai. But just a few. Okay. Snake Eye Ash. It can't be Impulse. There's no way it's Impulse. Because like they're playing Purge. There's no way it's an Impulse and Purge deck. Like I don't even think Odeon plays that anymore. Odeon plays both? Not anymore. I don't think the Odeon decks play both anymore. Like not from what I've seen. Why am I here defending Tenpai? Good question. Why are you defending Tenpai? Like honestly, okay, you know how you guys were asking me if decks are based or cringe? I don't think Tenpai is cringe. I like Tenpai. I used to play Tenpai. I think Tenpai is actually like a cool deck. I like Tenpai. Tenpai's based. In all seriousness. Yeah, not right now. Not right now, it's kind of annoying to play. But it's still based. Unfollowed? No, don't unfollow me. Okay. This is a bow angle. Actually, is it in a bow angle? Let's draw a card. Let's draw a card first. I need to stop looking at chat while we combo because we're gonna run out of time. We already misplayed. We already misplayed. Wait, is that the ghost bell? No, okay, okay. We already misplayed a lot. I don't have room. I don't have room for my Flamberge. Oh no. I don't have room for my Flamberge. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I gotta make like... What do I do? We have too much buddies again, yeah. I need to practice these combos, I guess. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Oh. But it might be enough. If we just go a bow here. If we just go a bow. And then use the effect. What do they have? There's no way it's... Okay, you know what? Maybe it's Impulse, but they also have Man in hand, so they realize they can't activate it because they need to win the game. Maybe that's what's going on. Yeah. It's Impulse with Man in hand. That's my prediction. Which means my end board kind of sucks. Because this is dead, this gets impulsed, and they scoop. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe it's Thunder Dragons, yeah. Yeah, that was a very bad turn. We've been misplaying a lot. Been misplaying a lot. Check deck. Okay, we'll check the deck after. I forget that I can check decks because I'm usually playing in rated. Okay, do we Perulia to play around Izuna? Oh no, it's a 14 card extra deck. Oh no, is this Fiendsmith Flu? I don't think you Perulia in this deck because you need discards for a bow. So I think you just chill with monsters in the hand like this. We're gonna start tracked so that we have a spell activated. Hopefully they don't have Maxi. No Maxi. Perfect. Could be Fua though. He has the best deck in the game. Okay, best case scenario, they chain Izuna to Requiem right now. Oh, okay, it's actually just Ash. Never mind. Never mind. That's fine. That's fine. It's not that fine, but it's fine. Now I guess we go... Diabell? Which Diabell do we summon? The dirty Diabell? Or the clean Diabell? I think we summon the dirty Diabell. OG? Yeah, OG is way better. Honestly, I kind of want to set Wanted. I kind of want to set Wanted. No, it's definitely this. What am I talking about? Doesn't look like they have anything else. Okay, please don't draw Poplar. Oh, that's a perfect draw. That's such a good draw. That's such a good draw. Okay, how do we beat Nib though? If we can't I guess we could do this. This kind of beats Nib, right? Because we can find a what we can do is we can find a Fiendsmith card with Zombie Vampire. And then we can use Tract, right? Or Sequence. Streamer look is real. I mean, just drawing like an actual Fiendsmith card would have been better because it's guaranteed. So there was better draws. We can also make Zombie Vampire with this, and I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll make Zombie Vampire now and preserve the Doom Dragon in case of actual Nib. I don't think they have Nib though. Oh no. Oh no. Remote Oak. I mean, I guess we have to summon... You have to summon a Flamberge when you mill it, I think. Good job they don't have anything. Okay, what do we do now? Let's do IP. I think we actually just keep Temple as an Abow discard here. I think that's the best use for it. Because we already have Diabellstar. I need to make a Fiend, yeah. Make a Fiend like this. Hi April, hello. We're Yummy. We're not playing Yummy. We're not playing Fiendsmith Yummy. Wait, do we can we make Sequence here? Is that good? Or just a Bow? No, I think we'll get too many. We'll get lost in the source if we make Sequence. I think we should just do this. We're not playing Zelantis, no. Zelantis enables an OTK, which is really cool, but I don't play it. I don't have room in the extra deck. I was playing it earlier, like before stream, but I'm not playing it now. When will they let us have 3 Engraver? That's honestly a good question. Engraver could be at 3 like forever ago. Okay, okay, we're gonna get lost in the source. What do we do here? Do we end on Fancy Ball? No. We're gonna get lost in the source if we do this. Oh wait, what if we do... Is this better? Revive, revive. This is gonna be full board. And if, yeah, I mean, it's full board either way. It's full board either way. If they ever ban Moon, they'll put it to 3? Probably. Please don't ban Moon. Please don't ever ban Moon. Okay, so important thing here is we need to add to the hand with Oak. Why are you keeping Vampire? Because it's an extra deck monster. So we can link it into SP. It's also big. It's also big. Whenever I get lost, I try to find a Decade video. Maybe you should try that. Okay, now you're trolling. Now you're definitely just rage baiting. Do we just pass on this? I think activating the field's good now because we have another discard. Let's place Snake Eye Day Bellstar. They never troll. Okay, so yeah. Here's the plan for the end board. We go IP, fuse away the Poplar. No, okay, we fucked up the zones again, right? The bow should have been over here. Yeah, we fucked up the zones. We fucked up the zones. What is Raging Phoenix accomplishing? It's just to link off the princess. Remember, princess locks you into fires. Have we forgotten this? But you're right, it should probably just be like Phoenix. Or something. Like Nightmare Phoenix. Yeah, our zones are slightly messed up here. We're just gonna have to link off the Phoenix for Fancy Ball. It would have been nice to have Caesar against this deck. It cooks the Vanquish Soul cards. Okay, I'm gonna activate a bow to pop. Because it's non-targeting, they can't chain the other effect to protect from destruction. Or the other effect to destroy. So we just kill Raisin here. Isn't Ambler Whale just better? Yes. I think Ambler Whale is just better. Because when destroyed, it technically has like a better effect. Okay, Holy Sue. Holy fuck. Take control with the lowest attack. Okay, so the thing about the lowest attack is that it's gonna be Poplar if we chain to it to make Fancy Ball. Which is like good. That's kind of good. So they could use it to check IP, I guess. That's kind of awkward. Because they can just wait. They can just wait. You have Linku? Oh, we do have Linkuriboh. Ah, Ash Blossom. Okay, adding something here doesn't really matter. We know they have Ash, and that's going to be Fire and Dark. So I guess they can get Fire and Dark now. Whale has no summon animation. Ambler Whale is based. I can't believe nobody's playing Snake Eye Fire King, by the way. Remember how good Snake Eye Fire King used to be? And it's literally back at full power. And we even have Impulse, which is the craziest non-engine ever that you can play in that deck. And yet it's just a rogue deck that nobody plays. That deck was so powerful. That was the best deck at Worlds. Yeah, okay, so they're doing the take control. How do they extend from here without... I guess Rock. Rock extends. Then we do the boop. So now they take the Linkuriboh. Now we make the Fancy Ball. I guess we can use this actually. Oh, I should have... Yeah, I should have actually just made SP, I think. Are there any seal cards? Does does like Heavenly Spheres count? Is that a seals card? The animal? Yeah. Oh, okay, so Hound... No, not the Hound again! Not the fucking Hound! Not again! Not the Hound. Okay, but actually, it's not that bad. It's not that bad because we can target it. We can target it, so it's actually just fine. The last Hound was a nightmare because it was lupused as well. Hi, April, you look lovely today. Thank you, Bulky. It would be good if we could summon Doom Dragon from the back row. Yes, it would be so peak. Honestly, I feel like it's an oversight that we can't do that. That we can't resummon it and mount and like push into the back row again. It would be so peak if we could do that. Okay. Win. Okay, rank up if you win versus rank down if you lose. The Battle of the Century. Melfi Penny. Oh yeah, that's a seal. That is a seal. Good evening. Hello. Hello, hello. High stakes battle, yeah? I wish I could play like you. No, not Ash. Not Ash. Not the Ash. Ash on Perulia means it's like Vanquish Soul, right? Or Canine. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can break the board. If they don't have Canine, then it's not going to be too strong. Royal Hurlisu. Okay, this is another dark, so they need to show me another attribute. Otherwise, they can't play with this. That's 2 darks in hand right now. 2 unknowns, they gotta show me something else. Okay, they do have one. Is it Ash? It's always Ash. It's always fucking Ash. It's always Ash. They always show you Ash. How? It's never Lupus, it's always Ash. Wait, isn't that incorrect? Shouldn't they have summoned Jiaolong and go into K9? Am I tripping? Also, hi Maxi. Maxi seems like wait, they have Ash for it. Do we activate the Maxi? It probably forces the Ash, right? Because then it takes away the attribute. We just activate Ash for it. Yeah, okay. So now they have Borga, Caesar, and Madlove. So Earth and Dark, which means they can take. But we don't know the last card in hand. Knowing this guy, it's probably a third Ash. What do we start with? I think Engraver. Hello, Sophia. Why the board is so mid? Oh wait, I'm stupid. Like Borga just trades. Yeah, Borga just tags out into a fire. So now they have all 3 attributes. So they can do whatever effect they want with this. And they can bounce the Holy Sue for Caesar and then have a pop. Maybe it's pure Vanquish Soul, by the way. Maybe it's not K9. Maybe that's why they didn't make K9. No! What do you mean Maxi? Oh. What do you mean Maxi? Did you just draw that with the Borga? Please tell me you didn't just draw that. This card is not at 1. This card is not at 1. It's just not at 1. It's just not. You can't convince me it's at 1. Okay, they're taking my Luri. Bye, Luri. We can't deck them out. They're gonna pop right away. Okay, I mean... This is where the Zelantis would be really good, by the way. We made this dude time out? No, their turn 1 was nothing. They have infinite time. They have infinite time. Reason GG. We're not actually climbing with Snake Eye. We're losing a fair few games. We've not ranked up yet, right? We've been in Master in Diamond 1 this whole time. We've not actually ranked up. That's kind of disappointing. I want Snake Eye to be good. Please. Okay, double Fua Impalm. That's surely good. Surely it's not set 5. No, 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 what? Why did I say it? Why did I say it? And this is the one that doesn't even get impermed. It's not even man directly, it's just... Oh, no, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. We can imperm this man, sure, right? But it doesn't matter. They already have the Apophis. Like maybe we deny the trap, right? Maybe we deny the counter trap. And then set 3. Oh. Oh? Hold? 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 Fua actually live? Ain't no way? Okay. This is where we drop double Fua. And they hit us with the Labradite Dragon from hand. Please not from hand, please. Please. Okay, okay. Okay, Drill Beam, Servant, and 2 Mysteries. And of course they don't make Baron. That's a terrible draw. Actually, do we imperm the man here? Imperm man seems like kind of good so that we can actually like beat over stuff, right? Maybe not. Maybe it's just a Diabell discard. Because we need a monster for Temple as well. Yeah, I think it's just is it Temple? I think it's Temple. Because if they trade with this, at least we've activated a spell. I mean, it doesn't matter. We've already got souls. I'm gonna negate this. Okay. I just made 50 more pennies. I think I need help. Is penny an NR or is it an S? Is it a super? Because if it's an NR, like who cares? You know, make as many as you like. Okay, thought they might drill beam that, but no. Okay, I feel like draw 2 is a little bit stronger than Diabellstar. Does anyone else agree with me there? I think it probably is. We discard this. It's a rare? Okay. Oh, it's strike. Oh. Oh. They just negate everything you do. It's so cringe. They just negate everything. I can't send this, otherwise they guarantee negate it. Oh, they have another negate anyway. Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. Nice deck. Nice deck. DDD. Snake Eye not winning. I had to say it. I had to say it's not the set 5 deck, you know? Oh, Maxi Fu Droll? Surely it's not man again, right? Surely it's not man again. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I don't like this. They can chain the Izuna. Yeah, they can chain the Izuna. But I guess it basically does stop their combo. It effectively negates the Jokul, and then they're still under Maxi and Fua, so it's still pretty good. This is still fine. Normal Jokul. Yeah, they could normal it, but like they're still under the Charmies, so. And Maxi. There's no way they summon from the extra deck. Like, it's Lupus Pass, right? Maybe normal summon, but surely it's just Lupus Pass. No Raisin? Surely? Lantern search the quick play? Can Lantern search the quick play? Also, they don't have Lantern necessarily. No, Lantern searches monsters, right? I just got a Royal Baron from the anniversary packs. What meta deck should I play now? What meta deck plays Baron? I'm not sure. What meta deck plays Baron? Like Mitsuyumi? Mitsuyumi plays it. Yeah, Man as well. Mitsuyumi plays Baron. Okay, normal Jokul. Add a second Izuna, and then pass? Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna draw you. Of course we're not gonna draw. Yeah. Izuna, Lupus, pass. And Lurie's a nice draw, I think. Okay, I think we start with Lurie. Oh, no effects. No Maxi. Can we make Penny meta? Snake? Not Snake Eye. Sprite used to play Penny, right? Sprite used to play Penny. Have you tried Snake Eyes with Synchro Snake Eyes? You mean like the old school Baron build where you would play like Jet Synchron and Elf? Do you mean that build and Formula Synchron? That was like the OG build of Snake Eye. I don't think there's a reason to do that when Fiendsmith exists. I guess you can probably do both. Maybe it's a thing. Okay, I'm gonna send away one of these. Buy Jokul. Level 12 and Synchro Poplar. Oh, right, that stuff. How do you make that, though? How do you make Synchro Poplar? Do you have to play like Yummy Snake Eye? You have to play like Yummy Snake Eye for that, right? Okay, I got an idea. I'm gonna go Divine Temple. And we're gonna play Snake Eye Ash. Now, if they ever want to use the Lupus, we get to summon full combo. But if they don't summon the Lupus, we get to Caesar. What are you gonna do, opponent? What are you gonna do? They're gonna choose full combo. Actually, was that the right move? Yeah, this was fine. You make it by crafting it or pulling it from the pack. At least you're watching ads. Neville, at least you're watching ads. Hound, surely this time it works. Surely this time it works. I like the canine field. It gives me ZZZ vibes. It's like slightly cyberpunk. All of the canine cards give me ZZZ vibes, to be honest. They made Ripper? They made Ripper. Okay, Ripper because they want to negate Poplar? Sure. Negate Poplar. No! No! This is fine. Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna make that Caesar anyway, just for good measure. Oh! Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. But this is fine. It's the same thing. We either force it or bait it. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. The same thing. Anyway, activate Sengenjin. They still have an Izuna in the hand. That's what the response is. And GG. We get to place the Poplar and then bring it back. Yeah. That nip was so bad. I mean, technically, yeah, but it wasn't really any different, right? Because that nib would have been forced as soon as we resolve the sequence next action and put 2 6s on the board. They would have had to nib anyway. So I think it doesn't really matter. Also, thank you, Azrezel, for following. Oh, let me show you the deck. Oh, fuck. We found a game. I keep forgetting to show the deck. I hope you didn't get asked a lot already, but have you tried Snake Eye Fire King? No. I don't think it really mattered that much. Snake Eye Fire King was already, like, worse than Millennium Snake Eye with Oak. So I'm just playing, like, the old version, but with the souls as well. I don't really like the Fire King version, so no, I haven't tried it. What do we do? There's souls and then no spells. I guess we'll start with Lacrima. You should nib after the fusion with sequence, yeah. Because you never know if they're gonna make Desiree. If they make Desiree, then you can hold the nib. But if they make Lacrima and revive an Engraver, then you sort of just have to nib anyway. Snake Eye Fire King was better going second? Kinda. Yeah, kinda. Okay, no Max C, that's good news. What could this be? We haven't activated, anything really yet. It's Magnum, right? Okay, I don't think this is the right time to ever use a Bestial against Fiendsmith, because you can target a Banished Engraver with Lacrima, so we can still make sequence. All we have to do is put 1 extra body on the board. Delete this deck? Hell no. This deck is peak, what do you mean? Okay, they do have another response. Wonder what it is. Put a penny in it? Oh! What do you mean we drew Snake Eye Ash? That's a bad draw! I guess we have to discard it for Diabell now. But let me make the sequence here first. Put a penny in it. Yeah, so we can target the Banished Engraver here. This is why what they should have done is hold the Magnemite for this effect, because it would have been targeting one in the graveyard, and then we don't get 2/6s guaranteed. That's why you're supposed to use the Bestial, I think. Okay, now they gotta use something. It's Phymina. Okay. How good is Phymina here? You kind of were threatening to go straight into Caesar with 2 Engravers? I guess technically, yeah. I was. I guess I was. Let me Secretarion. What the fuck? It's not even a. It's not even a Draco Tail. It's just. It's just Cartesia and Magnemite. Shouldn't this have been Mysterion? Wouldn't Mysterion work? I guess they don't play it, but if they went Mysterion in response to Lacrima, they would have banished my whole field. That would have been insane. Mysterion in response to Lacrima would have cooked. But I guess they don't have it. And I will put this Caesar in attack position now, because they didn't set Horn. And based on the zone issues that we've had, I think Caesar needs to go in the Anima zone here. I think that's the best way to do it. We need to discard Ash. Wait, fuck. Fuck. My Bellstar is gonna activate. It's fine. This is still the correct play. It's still the correct play. I forgot it's not gonna activate, but it's still the correct play. Because we need the Ash in the graveyard, and we need to make Princess. So we still needed to do that. I was saying that they made the wrong monster, and then I played into it. Flamberge is also a dragon. Flamberge is a dragon, but I think that's fine. Doom Dragon is also a dragon, yeah. That's kind of nasty. I guess we just have to make like a early SP, and that's totally fine. Versus 3 cards. We can Abow Pop. I guess we can Abow Pop, but we don't really have any Fiends. We don't really have any Fiends in rotation right now. Oh, you know what? That could have been a... That could have been an Ash Send Princess angle. That could have been pretty good. I'll sub if you put a Melfi Penny in your deck and play it. Deal. That's a deal. You got yourself a deal there, sir. Next game, I'll put a penny in the deck. Okay, we can still activate Flamberge in the graveyard, which is good. But it's not gonna matter. We're just gonna make an SP here, I think. Do we just make SP? Yeah, I guess. Okay, what do we have? Do we link off the Flamberge? Back row the Cartesia? I mean, it's not gonna trigger. It's not gonna trigger this time. Is there a better end board? Um, you could end on this and win. I mean, probably, but it's not guaranteed. I mean, it is guaranteed versus Draco Tail, really. But I kind of want to. We could make Fancy Ball with these two, and then Snake Eye Flamberge Dragon back the SP. That's probably better, right? Because this, I mean, I guess this doesn't do anything. The negate isn't live, so I guess this isn't really better. This isn't really better. But whatever. Whatever. Oh, wait. Maybe we should have just made a bow. This plus a bow, and then summon two. Leave a fire on the board for, yeah, I'm not gonna draw you in the end phase. No, sir. Yeah, I think we could have made a bow, revive two, leave Poplar on the board for Princess, make a bow, revive the Fancy Ball on their turn. And we can even just temple back the Little Knight. Maybe that was the play. Normal summon Fuolos. Oh my god, they're gonna out my Caesar. But I mean, yeah, I mean if they make Typhon, like why do I care? Why do I care if they make Typhon? Go for it. We princess this. We princess Typhon every single day. Yeah, GG. Okay, that was more stressful than it needed to be. Melfi Penny. If a face of beast monster is returned, summon this card from your hand, then immediately synchro summon. Wait, what? Wait, this card doesn't do what I thought it did. Wait, we can't use it. We can't use this card. Right? I thought this card was just a quick effect. What? Did we used to play this in Snake Eye? I mean in Sprite? Am I going crazy? Am I going crazy? I swear this used to just be a quick effect. The Melfi Xyz? Yeah, but didn't we used to return Penny to the hand? We used to add Penny with Catty, right? We used to go Catty, and then we just used to go quick effect Penny at any time to make Herald, right? I swear it was just a quick effect. What the fuck? Oh, it is a quick effect. It just says if it was returned this turn. It's not a trigger. Yeah, it is a quick effect. Okay, okay, okay. Um, we'll play Melfi Penny. Let's also play Melfi Catty. And let's play a Herald. Let's play a Herald. And let's cut what did we cut? We don't really like the Phoenix anyway. Let's cut a bow and let's play Nightmare Phoenix. Okay, we have We don't really have a real end board, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, Raging Phoenix is only good if you play Zelantis. Probably. Okay, we're gonna draw the catty, and it's gonna be glorious. How get rid of Princess? We link it off into Phoenix. Phoenix is a fire. We do have IP. We're just using the alt art. You just missed it. We're using the alt art IP. We do play IP. Okay, this is a Lacrima angle or Lurie angle. I think this is a Lacrima angle. I have a funny plan. Okay, my funny plan has been negated. No, what do you mean full loss? What do you mean full loss? I'll ash that. Do you ever fool on your own turn for the potential Flymina? I never personally do that, but I won't say it's always a bad play. Like, I know people like to Perulia this format to play around Izuna. But I don't personally like doing that. I guess it depends on the deck. If you're playing like Malice, you're never going to have a use for those Charmies, so you might as well do it. But some decks need a discard, right? Like this one needs a discard. Diabellstar discards. Wedgie Temple needs a monster in the hand. A Bow needs a discard. So like sometimes, I guess you could. Yeah, we need to summon the Diabellstar now. No, what is that? What is that? Is that Nibiru? 1, 2, 3, 4? No. It's not Nibiru. Well then what is it? Another Impalm? I don't think it's another Impalm. It could be. No, they're not Impalming this. It's Ghost Ogre? Okay. Okay. I guess this card trades, like you were saying earlier, this trades with Izuna. Oh, you know what we should have done? We should have probably added this to the hand. Yeah, we should have added this to the hand. Then that would have been peak. Then we could have gotten, yeah, we could have gotten more bodies, I think. Right? No, it's the same thing. It doesn't matter. What should we make now? I guess we just SP. I mean, OSS. It's good versus Nash Knight. Yeah, it is also good versus Nash Knight. That is true. Believe in the heart of the penny. What do they have now? No. Oh, a Droll. Okay. I mean, that's not too bad. I thought that was like Izuna or something. Like Nibiru. Like, just Droll? That's fine. That's fine. 4 hand traps? Yeah, they have had 4 hand traps. I wonder if this is a 1-card starter. And we played through all 4, by the way. We're full comboing, basically. Almost full combo through all 4. How cool is that? I love Snake Eye. They should make a 4th Snake Eye. Or a 5th Snake Eye. I know Birch exists. They should make a 5th Snake Eye. We need Snake Eye Legacy support. Who's with me? Who is with me? Snake Eye Legacy support is needed. Oh, wait, this is so bad. Look at this shit. The Phoenix doesn't even have any zone. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. I need an orange-yellow Snake Eye, yeah? We still don't have the Zoo Legacy support? Oh yeah, where is the Zodiac Legacy support? Zodiac when? Do we make Fancy Ball? No, I think here's what we do. We engraver our own Nightmare Phoenix. Unban Broad Ball. Honestly, if we unban Broad Ball, wouldn't it just be insane Lunalight support? Wouldn't it just be the most broken Lunalight support ever? You would just play like that as one of your rank 4s, and you could play a Barrage package as a starter. That would be insane. That would be like the best support for Lunalight ever. Okay, is this my end board? Are we ending on IP Flamberge? IP Princess? I think we are. I think this is what we're ending on. And here, how about this? How about I'll take your Ghost Ogre too. How about that? That's a disruption. Versus 2 cards, I think it's fine. I'm not going to take it immediately because it plays into things. Droplet. Oh no, I gave them a droplet target. I gave them a droplet target. Wait, can this 1 card win? Okay. Honestly, versus just Princess, a lot of 1 cards would have won, right? Like, Branded Fusion would have won, Dormouse would have won. I think Dormouse would have won. No, Dormouse probably doesn't win. No, Dormouse does win. Dormouse wins. Kissy Curl, yeah. It was yummy. What was the previous opponent playing? The Drake Hotel? Mm-hmm. Oh, we're in Master, by the way. Okay, halfway there. Almost 3 minute ads. It sh- it shouldn't be 3 minute ad. You should be having 1.5 minute ads. That should be how my setup is. That smells like Maxi. No? Okay, let's not mess up this combo again. Is that droll? Ew. 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 This is still fine. Ew. They got something else. I don't know what it is. Is it a Zuna? They let this go. It's Draco Tail. Okay, so it's Phimina. It's Phimina in the hand. That's... Oh, I milled a nib for them. I milled a nib. They can go Arthalion, add back nib. That's criminal. Um, do we take it? We gotta take the engraver. We gotta take the engraver. Yeah, they can bounce it from my field regardless of if we take it or not. Is Yumi even good? Yumi Snake Eye? I don't know if Yumi Snake Eye is good, no. But there's lots of Snake Eye builds that I have yet to try. We still have yet to try Mitsu as a Mina. That one definitely sounds fun. Wait, why are they not Fiminaing? They're letting me Caesar? I'm gonna put Caesar in defense position to play around Fimina plus like Impum. Fimina plus Vela. Oh, we're fucked up again with the Phoenix. I don't think Phoenix is the right card. I think it needs to be a monster with a down arrow. Because, like, look at this. We can't do anything. We can't do anything with the princess. Like, we make Nightmare Phoenix, and then what? Like, if we had Sunlight Wolf at least, we could normal summon the Droll and make IP. So it needs to be Amblo. It needs to be Amblo Whale, I think. It needs to be, Wait, Special Ash go into Herald. You're so right. Special Ash go into Herald. You're so right. That would have been peak. That would have been at peak. Um, we definitely messed up our extra deck, but you know, that's obvious. Hmm. Hmm. Seeing you struggling with the M boards makes me think Snake Eye's identity was Appaloosa. Don't say that. Don't say that. It's not that we're struggling, it's that we messed up the extra deck for Penny. But we did struggle before as well. I think we just need to make SP. I think we just need to make an SP, keep the Droll, and chill. Yeah, Phoenix is the wrong card. 100%. Phoenix is the wrong card. I've been having fine end boards off stream. I've been doing well with it. I think the card we banish is Pan. Yeah, sure. Did you just blame Penny? I may have just blamed Penny, yeah. And then what should we put in our back row? Wait. We can place this and then activate it. We can place this and activate it. Not that it does anything for us. Yeah, that doesn't do anything for us. Let's just place Snake Eye Ash. Let's just play Snake Eye Ash, and then we can get Poplar on that turn. Wolf could have gotten back Ash. Correct. It would have gotten back Ash as well. I think honestly we should be playing either Amblo or or Wolf, but definitely not Phoenix, and not the other Phoenix. Your Flamberge won't trigger. Well, it will because we'll do it first. Like, I mean, Flamberge is fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think it's fine. You're right. My Flamberge won't trigger, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think we just imperm this, right? Are you on the Dark Magician card? Yes. We are on the Dark Magician card. Okay, I did just let them attack over my SP, which is probably a mistake. I'll summon now in case they have like a Maxi. Nice hat, thank you, Catboy. It's raining like driblets on my face. Or confetti or something. What? Oh, we milled it! We milled the other target! We milled the other target. Okay, Femina, well yeah, you just get negated. They need like 3 spells now. Or 2 spells. They need to have 2 spells to do anything here. That's 1 spell. Oh no, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose, aren't we? Yeah, sure, let's burn them. Yeah, there's Ketu. I mean, it's still okay because it is main phase 2 and we will draw them. I think it's fine. We can win. We can win. We can win. Sting is in the graveyard and that one's probably the best. Right? Horn and Sting, they don't really want Flame against me. Ogula, no back row? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I don't think we need to draw. Uh, Maybe we should have let Lucius resolve to turn off Ketu. Oh my god, you're so right. We negate Phimina every time, so what does Lucius do? We should have just let Lucius resolve, yeah. And look at this, we could have just impermed this Arthalion and it would have been game. It would have been fine. I don't think we draw, yeah. I don't think we draw. We should have let Lucius resolve and then keep imperm. For sure. For sure. Add back Nibiru. Ew. What do we pop here? I think we pop Lucius. No, they can Rahu again. How do we clear Princess on turn 3? They're gonna clear it for us. Trust. They're gonna clear it for us. I mean, this isn't too bad. They've already triggered Urgula. This is gonna be one name. One name, they can't link. They can't attack. Yeah, Sunlight Wolf is definitely the play. Or Ambler Whale. One or the other. And I think we should play the Abao. Because even Abao would somewhat fix this. Because we could have made better generic link. But, like, obviously our extra deck is fucked up right now. Because we have this in it. See? They popping our princess for us. I told you. Okay, Horn. And, okay, Pan is a little bit annoying. What are they going to pop with Pan? Flamberge? Snake Eye Ash, okay. They said Flame and Horn. You're motivating me to play Snake Eye? I don't know if some of these games have been that motivating. Okay, Fiendsmith Tract is a good draw. That is a good draw. They're gonna start with Horn? Really? I have to go now, but the stream was fun. Thank you, you're the best. Thank you. Okay, here's what we're gonna start with. We're gonna start with draw 1. No way. No way. No way. Okay. We gotta go Engraver. Phimina right away. Okay, what are we going for here? What are they going for? Mysterion. Oh, okay, so Mysterion banishes my board here. That's pretty cute, but it's totally fine. It's totally fine, I think. Okay, so this is flame. The problem now is that the tract gets flamed, which is actually just huge. The tract gets flamed. No. No, don't flame it. Don't flame it. Don't use it. No. No. Okay, watch this. End phase, Melfi Catty. Bet you weren't expecting that. They have no answer. They have no answer. No, they have an answer. No, they're gonna really pop my catty. No. That's sad. Um, could we have won that one with a better extra deck? Absolutely. Okay, I'm taking out the catty. I'm taking out the penny. I'm taking out the phoenix. I'm taking out the herald. Let's play Sunlight Wolf. And let's put a bow back in. What about the new Topologic? Is that a good generic boss monster? 2 effect monsters? All of the monsters, all of the spell traps, look at your opponent's extra deck and banish it. That's not particularly good. That's not that good. Have you considered playing Gaze and Dragoon? Yes, and I don't like it. I don't think it's good. Oh, you subscribed anyway. Thank you, Sad Seals. I didn't actually show the penny, but thank you for subscribing. Um, okay, this hand loses to Maxi, but shouldn't really lose to anything else. I think we start Engraver. It also kind of loses to Droll, but you know, it's still okay into Droll. No, what do you mean? What do you mean Droll? What do you mean Droll? Hmm. That is pretty cringe, I won't lie. I was kind of joking when I said he doesn't lose to Droll. It kind of loses to Droll. Um, I guess we'll start with no. This is the good play. We could make the Dark Magician, but it wouldn't be a good play because we can't search. Wait, why did I summon Snake Eye Ash? We should have just gone straight for Oak. We can't search. Oh, and they do have Azuna. And Lupus. Okay, I mean, that's fine. That's just a -1. We can summon here. They might think that we can't summon, but we can still summon with Temple. I just don't know if we do, because it doesn't look like that good of a play. I don't think it's that good of a play. Please don't. Please don't fuse. Please don't. No, they're gonna do it right now. They're gonna take my Ash. Yeah, as long as the Temple is on the field the whole time, it will be able to trigger. Usually summoning Snake Eye Diabellstar with Temple when you can already use the effect is just wrong, because you can just use the effect and you also get a replacement. Whereas if you use Temple, you just don't get the replacement. Bye-bye, Ash. Bye-bye. Oh, we can't target Nash Knight, which sucks. We can't attack turn 1. What do we do here? I guess we could... Okay, here's an idea. We're gonna find Snake Eye Oak. You can target it now? Yeah, I always forget that we can't... that we can target it. I always forget that we can after they detach the Lupus. I always forget. That is how Lupus works. You do have to have it attached. So, you are correct. I was wrong. So here's the plan. We're gonna go Doomed. I'm gonna put this in the back row. My Ash is back in the graveyard now. I think I'm gonna go Zombie Vampire though. Zombie Vamp. Scale yourself now. Activate. And we're gonna find Oak here. We did not find Oak, but we did find... Okay, they milled Ash. What if we had a Dark Monster in the hand? We could take Borger and then draw 1 on their turn. But we're just gonna take Lurie. That makes sense. We will Oak. We'll Oak anyway, because we can Princess back the Ash, so... Easy peasy. Okay. I think... What if we try... Vanquish Soul Canine? What if we try learning this deck a little bit now? I don't like this deck. I'm not a fan of Vanquish Soul cards. But... Like... I gotta learn it, you know? Time to say goodbye, see you next stream, bye Remillion. Vanquish Soul Canine over Canine Archmage. What is Canine Archmage? What is there level 5s? Okay, this is one of those hands where we use the Perulia, right? It's Distant Coda Cope. Is it just Graffler? Is there just one? Is there just one level 5? I don't know what to start with here. Do you normally start Raisin or Canine? Like, probably Canine, right? Probably Canine? Let me get Jokel? Okay, GG. I didn't really learn anything, but that's fine. You want to resolve Raisin? You have Dark in the hand? Yeah, I mean, draw was the issue, right? It was, if draw wasn't in the format, it would be kind of simple. You set up Ripper as the negate before you go for the other plays. But I don't think the deck is that simple. This hand looks crazy. Wait, this hand is insane. What if we went second with this? What the fuck is this? This all three attributes, Holy Sue, Magnamut, Izuna. What? What is that? What is that? That would have been the going second hand of all time. Um, so how do we start with a hand like this? It's gotta be normal summon Raisin, right? Okay. We add Jiaolong. I mean, Jiaolong doesn't have any fires to reveal. I feel like we need Jiaolong. We probably need Jiaolong. This hand kind of plays around Max C, right? Because if we go Rock to summon and they chain Max C, we can go chain Holy Sue. That's pretty good, right? Actually, was it add back? Should we have added back? Hi April, hello Haru. What does this say? I think this one is just an extra step, so we still get the trap. Damn, we can do a lot of summoning. We can do a lot of summoning. Yo, what up? Hello. Hello, hello. Also, thank you, Yuzu, for following, and thank you, ZX Anger, for following. What do we want here? Do we want Caesar in rotation? Wait, why can't I add Burger? Oh, different attribute. Different attribute. I think we want Caesar in rotation, right? Probably. This is my first time playing the deck. Kinda. Second time. Burger, True American. I'm British, thank you. What do we do now? Holy Sue? Show the Caesar, because we just added it. Oh, we should have activated Jiaolong. My bad. My bad. Let's special summon. Reveal Jiaolong and Magnamut. I'm probably playing into Nib on unbelievably hard for no reason. Yeah, I mean this does play into Nib, right? We summon Jiaolong and then this is the 5th summon. Please don't do it. I'm learning. Don't do it. No. What do we do here? We could do Jiaolong search? No, we don't have... We could return to the hand. We should return to the hand. Yeah. To save some monsters. No learning allowed. I mean, it's fine. We're learning how to not play into Nibiru right now. We keep forgetting to summon the Jiaolong. Now we'll go Azuna. They have their own Azuna! No! No. I mean, this is fine, right? Cop on cop violence. If only Lupus was a dog, then we could bestial it. How big is Saryuja? 2 months with different names, okay. Okay, so we toggle on. Oh, wait, my Lupus is not a quick effect. No, my Lupus is not a quick effect. So what do they make? Rifa here, probably? No, they make Jax. But that feels like the wrong choice. Need 4 materials for the draw? We would have technically gotten 4 materials. What do we do now? Now we're kind of fucked. We are kind of fucked right now. But we don't have any plays. We just have a Magnamut. We don't have any plays. Okay, so my hand was crazy, but we definitely fucked up. We don't play IP. How are we not supposed to play into Nib? What was the line? We're supposed to Holy Sue first to get Ripper online. That was probably it. Yeah. Holy Sue first to make Ripper. Then normal the Raisin. Yeah. Yeah. You're all saying the same thing. So I guess that's standard. I guess we'll pass, see what happens. Okay, I mean, we're definitely fucked, right? We're definitely fucked. Oh, the music is dead. Okay. Okay, let's try again. This is another hand that would have been sick going second. Why is every hand good going second in this deck? Like, should we just blind second? Maybe we should just blind second. That sounds like an Ash. Is this Snake Eye? Oh, this is not Snake Eye. Oh, what the heck is this deck? I mean, I might see in case you draw Ash. This seemed to happen a lot in the Challenger Cup. A lot of K9 decks past going first. I mean, yeah, I guess it's bricky and there's a lot of hand traps. So there's a lot of hands that just do nothing, but are interactive. We've been ashed, by the way. We've been ashed. I guess we should have Fua'd first, see if they ashed Fua. Centaurion. Oh, it's Centaurion. Okay. Are we dead? I don't think we're dead. Let's see what happens. Centaurion might not kill me here. Not through Magnemite. Cold. Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean cold by and ash? Sure. Custom hand? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can still Magnemite to survive. What do you mean add Emeth? You have the field spell in the hand? No? What do you mean add Emeth? What do you mean? Is this not like Centaurion? Is this just a small engine? Is that Photon Lord? It's fucking Photon Lord. Now what? One card combo? Yeah, okay, yeah. Wait, but this doesn't really combo? Does it kill me? Does this kill me? Because there's no discard for the field spell. I don't think this kills me. No, it kills me. It kills me. Yeah? No, that they can kill. They can kill. They have to run the gargoyle, which they do. And then they can kill. Yeah. Auxilla, and then add back. I mean, I'll try and bestial it, but I'll try. Maybe they won't negate. They didn't negate. Okay. Based. What do we draw to win now? Wait, add field spell. Sure. I mean, yeah, field spell makes sense because they're gonna set Primera back. I would have searched the trap. They also didn't negate Magnum on field either. They're just afraid of Nib, I guess. They're playing around Nib, to be fair. It's not that unreasonable. It's not that unreasonable. So what do we get here? Oh, such Caesar Valius. It's probably Druis one though. And I think I need to try and use it immediately. See if I can get a bait on this. Okay. I mean, it's the end phase. Why wouldn't they negate? I don't get it. Stake your soul. Wait, that's a good draw. That's a good draw. Okay. Thoughts on battle phase. Attack, crash, send Auxilla. Then they're forced to use Legacia only. They can't go Crimson. Or they go Crimson in the end of the main phase. In which case we still force basically everything with Druis one. This doesn't play. Yes, it does. This summons Raisin. What do you mean this doesn't play? This summons Raisin. I'm gonna go battle phase. You don't have enough attributes? Raisin, search Holy Sue. Holy Sue? Special itself? Yeah, okay, maybe we don't. We can still play. We can still, Can you special Jiaolong if you reveal the Jiaolong? Like, if you reveal the Jiaolong, can you then special itself? Yeah? Okay. Good to know. Centurion Bonds. Okay, what are they making here? They are making Crimson. I mean, we still force everything, don't we? Unless they make Siffer. If they make Siffer, that would be pretty cracked. No, they're making Blazer. Okay. Well, how about Battle Phase? How about Crash? They can negate the attack. Yeah, they can. And that is the correct play. Fuck. No, what do you mean you can negate the attack? Fuck. Okay, I mean, stake your soul now. Wait. Oh, they can't negate this. What am I talking about? Um, but let's see. Let's see. They'll probably negate the search, right? Okay, now what? We can go fire effect to special. I don't know how good this is. It's not that good. It's not that good. They have infinite follow-up. We definitely lose. Like Blazer plus Horus? Like, come on. Uh-huh. Can we do anything? No. The answer is no. Yeah, we can't do anything. We cannot do anything. Okay, nice deck. Let's see the Centaurion deck. Yeah, like it doesn't, nothing wins because Blazar returning is like unbeatable by itself. But this is Board Breaker Centaurion. Board Breaker Centaurion. Like that doesn't even sound like two things that should go in the same sentence. Okay, we'll try again. Hello Modern. I feel like we drew good hands. Oh no, we kind of bricked actually. We kind of bricked in like two games. We bricked 2 games in a row actually, didn't we? Okay, this hand plays. We drew Magnum at every game. What the heck? This hand plays. So last time we started Raisin and we lost to Nib. So I think we should Holy Sue to get Jiaolong out, right? We also have Lantern though. No, we want a normal Raisin, surely. Maybe we don't want a normal Raisin, because we can special Raisin. No, we want to add back Raisin. Okay, let's just do Holy Sue. So we can reveal Jiaolong, then special Jiaolong. That is a legal play. Okay, I don't think we care about that. I don't think we care about that. We care about that. Fuck. Oh, what do you mean Maxi? Do we just pass? we just pass? I mean, getting the trap would be nice. Oh, right, yeah, summon Jiaolong from deck. Earth and Dark. Do we have an Earth and Dark? We don't have an Earth. Oh no, it's Fire and Dark, yeah. Let's yeah, we can get the trap with Jiaolong from the deck. Fire and Dark. Field gets trapped plus another Vanquish Soul? Yeah, but it summons, right? Oh no, it doesn't. It adds. Yeah. Okay, we're getting ashed anyway. Should we summon the Jiaolong then? Probably not. No, probably not. I think we just normal Raisin and get Caesar, and then we have Caesar. That's it, right? That's probably the board. Just Caesar Valia's pass. Never mind, we're getting hand trapped again. Rescue Ace Impulse. Okay. Okay, sure. See, this is what I want to do going second. I think it's still Caesar. Caesar, yeah. Discard a Lupus, please. Thinking that it goes to the graveyard. Discard Lupus. Okay. Do we just pass? Surely they don't have a play. They don't have a play? Or are they just baiting me? They can't attack Holy Sue, and this is the one I want to reveal anyway. I think I'm going to let them go battle phase. Go kill my Raisin. I don't care. End of the main phase? No, didn't think so. What do you have? Jokel. Jokel, that's like not very good, right? Oh, it's pretty good. We can pop the field spell, right? With Caesar. I think we have to. Oh wait, we can steal. Wait, we can just steal Earth and Dark. I think it's better if we just steal, right? How does this card work? Yeah, let's just steal. Let's take control. Let's reveal that lantern. Okay, sure. Reveal Joker. Do they not have like any other attributes? You can use that Mad Love now? What do you mean I can use it? Not to search, but you mean I can use its return effect, yeah. Dark and Earth. Yeah, technically we can. Wait, that's pretty good. It returns the monster with the lowest defense, right? Which would be my Holy Sue. No, now it would be their Raisin, which seems worth it. That actually seems worth it. Let's return. And I guess we do it in chain so that they can't tag out. Oh, they still have Holisu. They still have Holisu. This card is really good. Reveal Raisin, yeah. And what can they do? They have a dark and a fire. They can special from deck. They can also steal. Oh, I think I needed to chain. Okay, it's fine. They're using the effects. The special summoning. What are they summoning? They've already used Madlove and Raisin. Non-psychic. Borga? Are they just summoning Borga? Oh wait, no, they can summon Jiaolong, right? They can summon Jiaolong. I think we try to prevent Ripper, right? We try to prevent Ripper. They have field, they're gonna do it anyway. No shot. Fuck. This triggers again? No. 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 Um. Okay, I tell you what we can do. We can use the Holy Sue to summon Raisin and pop both. Okay, let's use the Holy Sue. Wait. What do we need? Fire and Dark. Yeah, Fire and Dark. You use the steel? Oh yeah, we already used the seal. Fuck. Fuck, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Now I need to destroy. I'm so bad. I am so bad. Mm. I guess this is okay for a Max C game, to be honest. This isn't too bad. Okay, if I was in the TCG, I would just go ahead and summon from the deck. And my opponent would probably let me. But it's a good thing you reminded me. Yeah, I think this is probably a really complicated mirror. Yeah. Look at this goofy thing. Should we summon the Jiaolong? No, we should probably not summon the Jiaolong. In 10% of the time, 90% it's a one-sided massacre? Really? Is it really? It's hard for Vanquisol to play into its own board. I guess that's true, because the board wipe non-targeting is like kind of nasty. Hello there, how is the dueling going? Hello. The dueling is going fine. We're learning a new deck. Disconnect WinCon is real though. The Disconnect WinCon is real. I think we toggle off. They're still under shifter. So how good is Azuna? Not good this turn. Nash Knight. That's cool. I'm also learning a new deck. What deck are you learning? We're learning Vanquish Soul Canine. Imagine they attach their own Madlove by mistake. That would be pretty funny. Did I not toggle on in time? Oh, I did. I think we got a Magna now. Otherwise, we're gonna get hit with the Umbral Horror, right? Raid Raptor Canine. That sounds suspicious. They can't put another Vanquish Soul on the board, right? They can't put another one, so they can't set the trap. So is this winnable? Oh no, my Caesar's banished. No. Hmm. Oh no. Are they gonna activate Izuna? Yeah, they're not gonna activate Izuna. They're just gonna add Lupus, right? Just add Lupus. A lot of their stuff got banished. Yeah, just add Lupus. No, especially in the Lupus. I mean, I guess that makes sense. We can make a Ripper now. But if you detach the Lupus, it's still going to be banished. So they can just attach Zuna and then attach Lupus on my turn. Yeah, that works. They get forced release, they get the negate, they get everything. They get everything. They're making Jax? What? They're making. Why do people not make Ripper? I don't get it. What's wrong with Ripper? Isn't Ripper really good? Why are we making Jax? Is that the Vanquish Soul Trap? Is that the hard drawn Vanquish Soul Trap? It better not be. It better not be. They just yoinked the Madlove off of my field into their hand. That looked really funny. Okay, I guess we'll take this. And we can't activate it yet, of course. Okay, is this winnable? That's a decent draw, right? It's a normal summon. Ablos. Belos. They will hit. What do I want them to hit here? The Jowlong, the Lantern, just not the Druis Worm, I guess. They will not hit the Druis. Okay. Okay, are they gonna do something now? Yes. Pop Magna? Yeah. I guess we'll go Typhon. And this is forced release hard drawn? Has to be? Yeah. Okay, GG. Well, there was a bit of a game. To say we got Max Seed, there was a bit of a game. Maybe. Maybe I just don't know what I'm looking at yet. I don't know how I feel about this deck. We'll have to keep trying it. We'll have to keep trying it. It does seem like it high rolls, right? It seems like it has a lot of potential to sack, right? By just drawing Holy Sue or Izuna. Yeah. The consistency is derpy. I think it's a little low, yeah, but I don't know. I'll keep playing it. But not today. Not today. I'm gonna go. My stream's been pretty long for me, so I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna probably sleep, but also probably not sleep. Um, in a couple of days, we're gonna do a rookie to master with K9, and we're gonna do it on stream. So it's gonna be cool. Bestial K9. So yeah, let's find someone to raid, and see you next stream.